All right. Good evening. Hello, and welcome to the stream. My name is System, and yeah, we've got good frames. The K bips are K bipping. All right. Cool. All right. We're playing on the Minions run. For anybody that hasn't heard that, it is a group of big brain nerds and a handful of other people, such as myself, who are going to get as far as we can. Uh, there is a specific rule set. Hey, Podkov, how's it going? There is a specific rule set to this run, and I'll read that in a bit. I'll wait for I'm gonna kind of get into the game here first, and then I'll read off those rules. But yeah. So the run is officially an MV. This is the LV building, as you can see. Again, big brain nerds. Hello. Um, we got some machines here. Of course, all of the usual accoutrements of low voltage. Podkov, welcome in, my dude. I know you popped into the last stream. It's been a minute. Glad to see you. This is the MV building. Um, we haven't quite moved into this because we need to do power, and again, that's part of the reason why we haven't fully gotten into MV yet is because of the power situation. So that'll come up when I read the rules. Um, yeah, there's like 20 people on this run. I don't know if I even have the full roster at this moment. Uh I know more than a few of them. There's quite a few people I don't know about. This is cool. This is I think this is gonna be like an automation building, but I'm not sure actually. Um so yeah, I titled this stream Let's Get in the Game because woo, I need to get some things. I've just been out exploring, just doing random things. Uh I had a cobalt pickaxe made for me, so this is nice. But I need good tools, and I don't have any good tools right now. So, um, this building was made by, let's see, primarily by a guy named Space Plexity, if I remember correctly. Names are hard. I'm going to apologies for everybody in this run. I'm going to screw up somebody's name at some point in time today. um, the magic nerd is Sophie. I believe she's the one that's been doing most or all of the magic nerd stuff. If none are left, leave note for Sophie. Oh, thank you. Okay, awesome. I was wondering about that. And then we need to do the thing. I usually turn off the glide, so let me do that really quick. Options, controls. Oh, I forget what this was. It's uh uh is it this one? Hold on, let's see. Is it this one? Nope. Uh it's gotta be this one then. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right, cool. We're good. All right. All right. So, um, uh, again, I haven't done a whole lot. Trying to keep up on their chat, but I'm gonna do my own thing for a little bit. I will absolutely chip in and help, when required. For the time being, I kind of need to get my I need to get my gear together. I don't have very much of anything. In fact, as you can see, just picked up a Mantle of the Raven. Just last night got a cobalt pickaxe. Somebody else made the healing axe. I've just been doing building. So let's talk about that really quick. I spent the first night that I was here building this little obelisk, and it started off as me wanting to build a a like a lamppost, but I kept iterating on it like over and over and over, and like slowly and slowly it kind of like drifted away from a lamppost feel, um, to what you're seeing right here. I don't know how what you would describe this as, but yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. But I wanted to riff on it, so I took that out to Twilight. And I ended up making a thing. I posted a picture in my Discord already. Discord is linked in the channel description if you are so inclined. Yeah, this is the thing that was linked in the Discord. I just wanted to I wanted to just try to this is like the opposite of the way I normally build. You know, most of the time I'm closer to the minimalist end of the building spectrum, but just once I wanted to try, making a small piece of something that was like, how much detail can I pack into a single decorative piece, and this is where I was at last night. So I kind of like the way this looks. Of course, it's cut off because I was doing world edit. um, I was doing world edit here, so as you can see, it's a little bit scuffed at the end. But yeah, I'm going to end up using this panel and this general area to learn more about how to use world edit. Maybe not right this second, but this evening for sure. Yeah, I'm doing random things. I spent most of the afternoon running around like a dum-dum, just looking for cool new things that might not have been found before. I found, handful of apiaries, and a few ingots here and there, but nothing major. Nice. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I've been. Hey, John, what is up, my dude? So yeah, so this is called the Minions Run, and this was a thing that was put together by a guy named RandomPotato. Cool dude. I thought I missed the sign up for it because by the time I learned that there was actually like an open sign up area, it had already been closed for 36 hours, give or take, day and a half. And I was like, oh man, well, all right. It's You know. Yes. But yeah, so I was like, yeah, all right, that's fine. I missed it. It's whatever. So it's all right. Then I saw him mention to somebody else in his chat that if this other person was still interested in joining the run, just shoot Potato a message. Shoot him a message, and so I was like, So I shot my shot too, and he said, yeah. So I'm here. So I'm playing the Minions run with not very many people right now, but let me tell you, there was 14 people on earlier. That was pretty cool. They are already in MV, and I guess now is as good a time as any to read the rules. Let me pull that up really quick. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So the reason why we were gated on MV is the power rule. But we'll get there. So rule number 1: do not rush progression. There's lots of players that are new to the game, and we want to make sure that it's easy for everybody. Or yeah, easy for everybody to have fun. And that's cool. I appreciate that. That's rule number 1. A little burnt right now. That's fair, John. Yeah. Rule number 2: make sure to build up infrastructure in any given stage until crafts at that stage feel like they can be done with ease and without manual labor. If you're setting up machines, try to automate them. See examples below, so on and so forth. If in doubt, yes, you should probably automate it. Rule number 3: communicate with others about what you're working on and set realistic objectives for when you expect to finish things, and so on and so forth. Use forum channels and whatnot. Rule number 4: don't pick up somebody else's project and complete it while they're working without speaking to them first. Rule number 5: rule that it is allowed to be used. Be responsible. If you don't like it, you don't have to use it. Rule number 6: number of people equal number of rockets, at least for the moon. And then the next rule is the big rule, the power rule. I think that's 7, if I'm counting correctly. Must make 64 amps of on-tier power before moving on. For example, while we're in LV, we should be able to sustainably generate at least 64 amps of LV power, 64 amps in MV, and so on and so on. And then must always have at least 2 sources of power gen in every tier. And Potato actually clarified that he would like it to be like 32 and 32, like a minimum of 2 power sources, each giving a minimum of 32 amps of on-demand power of that tier. So I think LV was Steam and Naphtha. Don't get me wrong if I'm misspeaking. But then let's see. Oh, and then of course I appreciate Potato. The very last rule, the most important one probably. I will ban you incredibly quickly if you are an asshole. Thank you, Potato. You're a good dude. So yeah, that's where we're at. Okay. Again, this is just me trying to do like a maximalist thing, like how much detail can I possibly fit into a given structure. So of course I only used three different blocks, but I was really trying to push the detail as hard as I could. Somebody called it the Jurassic Park paddock gate, and that I thought that was kind of funny. I actually would like to, if you could imagine like this panel as it sits, being on either side of a giant gate in the center. That might be something that I try when I get back to practicing World Ed again. Again, and again, this is my world edit practice right here. So, um, we will get back to that pretty soon. Um, the run is in MV. The Twilight Forest progression is already done. In fact, we already all got our paper cleavers. If anybody doesn't know, at the very end of the Twilight Forest progression, there's like a lamp of cinders or whatever it is. I'm not 100% sure how to get it. I don't remember. But the lamp of cinders, you trade it in and you get a paper cleaver with 20 modifiers. And basically you just load up on beheading. So I've got a chance to behead 100%. And then I loaded it up with quartz. So I put one thing, two things of necrotic and one thing of lapis on it, and the rest was quartz. And then as it levels up, I'll just add more quartz. So cool, very very cool. We are in MV, so we are going to very soon have flight potions. I don't think we have restorers just yet, so the idea right at the moment probably is to get a butchery knife and go get some chickens. So let me do that. Let me be vaguely useful. uh, I keep joking around, but like I really haven't. I haven't done a whole lot of anything over here just yet. Oh, you know what? Damn it! I should have checked first. Oh hell. Oh hell! I should have checked first. What is a butchery knife? Okay. Oh man. Can I just do like... Alright, that's good enough. Good enough. Hammer and file. Okay. So, that way I can go out, get some, hopefully get some chicken trophies, and be moderately useful to the group. Oh, I didn't see we had this over here. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, these guys are doing so much. It's hard to keep up sometimes. Not that I don't know what they're doing. I just don't know where they're doing. Some things I don't know where they're at right now. Unfortunately. Woody, there it is. I think that's good. And then brought some stairs home because I wanted to put them specifically over here. An egregious oversight of whoever built this town. Excuse me, sir or madam. And we're gonna do like that, and maybe like oh, can we not do the sideways? Wait, yeah, we can. There we go. There, feels good. All right. An egregious oversight of town planning. Let's go get some chickens. So, uh, yep, I am basically playing fully on this one, and I'm also still doing. I have my hardcore run, which is on the next episode of that is gonna be like 15 or 16, and then I do also have my building mini series that I was doing in the uh 2.8 snapshots. But I have not done a second episode of that just yet. But I've got today. Today is the first of 3 days off in a row for me, so I'm gonna probably stream at least 2 of these 3 days, and the other stream, again, bare minimum, the other stream is going to be the building world, and that one's gonna be a lot of fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun. So, let's see. I I don't know if the bug was fixed or not because we're in 2.7.3 and we're actually in a custom version. Not custom, but an updated version of the GregTech jar for this run. So I don't know if the bug where if you place the chicken trophy on the ground and then pick it back up, it doesn't work for flight potions. I remember somebody saying something about that in 2.7.2. I think it's a bug that I remember somebody speaking to, and I don't know if it's been fixed or not. But I know somebody posted that they had found 2 chicken trophies and they had set them down by the. We have like a barn stall where all the food is right now, and I was just like, my heart hurt just a little bit seeing the chicken trophies on the ground, but that could possibly have been fixed already. Uh, I am finding an absolute dearth of chickens. I don't know if we need anything else, to be honest with you. And again, we got a bunch of big brain nerds on this run, even though there are also simultaneously a bunch of newbies too. So I'm kind of closer to that end of the spectrum. Like I've only made it to IV solo, and but as it turns out, that's the people who have made it the furthest in this game in this run were the people that were in the first iteration of the Minions run. This is number 2, of course, and they made it to UV, and that was Potato and a handful of other people that were there at the end. Um, yes, yeah, exactly, John, exactly. We are all noobs, so. But what I will say is that it does sound like these noobs are in it to win it, and we're gonna kind of do kind of an all-in chip-in kind of thing. It seems like for example, on the first day, when the thing opened up, I helped chip in to get us our first uh the first coke ovens. Not like we were speed running or anything like that, but we had a time of about 20 minutes on the first coke oven on this server, so that was pretty good, pretty good. um I know, personally, not to brag or anything, but my personal best time is 16 minutes and 24 seconds, and I would sure love to do some more coke oven speed runs, but I need a good seed for that, and I'm still looking for my Riverside Village. If anybody ever finds a Riverside Village seed, I will pay the top dollar of 0 for that. Thank you so much. uh, um, where are all the damn chickens? Like, maybe they already got them. Who knows? But let's see. Yeah, I really would like to run some more coke oven. But anyway, we got to. I think we were in LV within 24 hours. And again, we weren't rushing, but got there anyway. And the only reason why we were waiting so long for MV was to make sure that we were good on the requirements, that we had every required element of the rules of the run satisfied, and like checked off on by Potato, before we moved on. So yeah, 20-minute cope. Yeah, dude, it was pretty fun. It was pretty ridiculous to get going that quickly. I was really impressed. They had like, I think we had 8 or 12 coke ovens by the end of the first hour of the server. It was really fantastic. BBF time was probably really really good as well, but I don't remember what that was. Um, I kind of wish that I would have kept track of that, but that's just nerd stuff. Let's be real. Um, uh, oh man, this biome sucks. uh, this is why I want a flight potion, because of these kind of biomes. Um, so yeah, this isn't going to be a speed run, but I think people on here have the ability to speed run through certain portions of this game. So I'm gonna get in where I fit in. Let's be real. I don't know what I'm doing here, just yet. Like I don't know if I'm doing like primarily building, or if I'm going to be helping with tech, or what I need to be doing in order to ensure the progress. You know what I mean? Um, Come on. But anyway, uh, yeah, I'll get in where I fit in. Problem is that we've got so many good people. Like I could do crops, but we have somebody called Awea, who has been like legendary, like heroically crossbreeding crops by hand. Already got a bunch of really good ones. That's like a huge endeavor. It's a lot of work. Um, and like I can do the crop bots, as anybody had seen from the previous run, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not do crops. So I'm glad that there's somebody here that is doing them. I can do magic, like again on the previous run, I wasn't the one that made the first Thaumic Restorer, but I made like 20 more and peppered them all over the base. I even joked around like, "Hey, are you guys tired of walking more than 5 blocks without seeing a restore?" I could potentially do something like that here. I probably am not going to build the first one, but I'll build like a dozen more. Um, Mirrored Jar, like I learned that from the previous run. That's goat level technology. Let me tell you. I know John and I were talking about that the other day. I didn't know mirror jars existed, or like it didn't really occur to me just how useful it was. I'm going to be doing some of that here too. But that just infrastructure takes time. It takes time to build up to those types of things. And for now, it's gonna take time just to get a single dang chicken trophy. I was trying to get multiple because I would prefer to have two flight potions myself. I'd love to have a spare, but if right here at the beginning, it's going to be important to get all of the regulars their first potion. Uh, let's see. I'm also adequate at bees. I could do bees. I am no Adidia, but I could do bees. But we have a Bonita. Bonita is not on right now, I don't think, but they apparently are a bee master, and so I'm not gonna have to worry about doing bees either. So, again, I'm just kind of looking for my niche, to see what I can do for the group to help progression. For the moment, I'm just here having fun. Oh man, yeah, dude. Absolutely. The mirror jars are absolutely phenomenal. It's a little bit of tech that I didn't know existed that I'll never go without again. It's just that good. Um, there's a couple other things like that from like mostly from like Thaumic Energistics. Like just a lot of the ways that things tie together. Like I really want to do the thing with the Apimancer drainers over here and have a cinch on tap. I think somebody like Sophie will probably beat me to that. Um, but yeah, I yeah, there's so many cool things that we can do, and especially with a group like this, it's going to be speed running a lot of this stuff. Ooh, manganese. Okay, we needed manganese for um isn't manganese stainless? Isn't that stainless steel? Oh, there's an ad that's coming in 30 seconds on my channel. It's cool. I like being able to let people get up to get a snack, get a drink, use the bathroom, so on and so forth. It's a 3 minute ad break once per hour. Just get up and do what you got to do, and we'll meet back up after the ads. Oof, yes. But yeah, for anybody that's still here that can still hear me right now, appreciate you hanging out. I really am a bit aimless right now. Not that I don't know what to do. I just don't want to. I don't want to unnecessarily duplicate effort if it's not necessary. But with that being said, hey, world map, what's up, my dude? Yeah, I joined the minions run, and that's what we're doing today. Um, I hope you're doing well. Just built different. The blocks are strong in you. It's great. Um, yep. Just kind of looking for some chicken trophies right now. Again, you might or might not have heard that lurking a bit. Yeah, so that happened. That's actually been a little while, probably about a month. Um, because among other things, he was very argumentative, and also I think there was some people that were really mad about him feeding Vin the grenade juice and blowing up um blowing up the food shack. But honestly, like I don't know. I don't maybe yeah, exactly. He was a little bit more caustic than I think Ducky was willing to let stick around. Um, I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit of troll. I don't mind a little bit of like chaos and randomness and stuff like that. But I just don't think that's Ducky's cup. If that makes sense. Over here, I think there is going to be a little bit more of like a little bit more trolling. This this run is definitely full of UK and EU folks, and so it's a little bit of a different sensibility. Already a little bit of more like the dry British humor and so on and so forth. I like it. Uh, yeah, I think the boss would probably have fit in this group, whereas he probably would never have in that other group. So, Um, which is a shame. Oh, speaking of shame. Yes. Oh wait, can't we do like the sausage rolls or something? I'm trying to think of like stereotypical cuisine as like or kebabs probably, right? Jesus. Okay, so you know what? Again, if there's any one person that is uh Table Corner is like the unexpected MVP of Vanguard. Let me just be real, because he was the guy before that run who had only ever been to LV, and in that run he's learned applied energistics, crops, he's starting to learn magic, like he knows how to do subnetting and P2P. Like he is like and he's streamed more hours of that run than pretty much everybody else combined. Absolute heroics from my boy Table Corner. And uh let's be real, I'm taking an indefinite hiatus from Vanguard. I probably won't be on there much, if at all, anytime soon. But if I do go on there, it's going to be to say hi to Table, let him know that I'd, anywhere else he happens to end up playing in the future, I would love to join him, because that was fantastic. He's a good dude. Where are the damn chickens? Holy crap, man. I need to go double check the rules and find out if we're using the if we're using like the if we're allowed to use the cheaty journey map. I don't remember if we are or not. No, but they did say that we're gonna like kind of like skip almost right through MV. It's going to be very quick, you know, in and out, 20 minutes here. You know what I'm saying? Uh, um, let's see. Um, the way they were talking last night is that it's going to be like once we broke the seal on MV, all it is power management all the way up to EV, and and then we go to the moon, we get enough resources to move on. Somebody's got to do the Stabaloy Golem thing. Uh, they're already working on nether stars for like nether star pipes and unstable ingot tools. They already got that cooking. Um, there's a bunch of other things that are already cooking, and we're just kind of waiting for the rest of the infrastructure to catch up. Um, and then there's me running around like an idiot. Granted, I'm doing something important right now, but I do need to get in the game proper, which is the reason why I titled the stream that today, to kind of guilt/force myself to figure out how I'm going to actually like build some of the tech that we're doing right now or something. I think I don't know, because has Galacticraft been refined in that future version that you're working in? Because if Galacticraft has been refined, I would use that, because there are some add-ons, like Galacticraft planets and stuff like that, that would be kind of cool. I've had a passing interest in Ad Astra. Actually, um, there's a pack that well, you know what I mean. Yeah. But oh, they slept already. But yeah, there was an Ad Astra pack that I was really wanting to check out, and I can't remember the name of it. Shoot. I'll think of it like 20 minutes later. How about that? Thanks, Nathan. I am a lurker friendly stream, but since you're in the run, I'll shout you out. Hey, hey. Can't I? Oh, since I can't verify. Oh, am I on? Am I on? I could have swore it was on follower only. I'll look at that. I'll look at that later. First, for now, we find the chickens. All of the chickens. All of the non-existent chickens. Where are you? Yeah. So yeah, maybe try Ad Astra. And again, you know, I am more than willing to be a big brain nerd and help you test that thing when you put it all together, because it does sound like it's gonna be fun. And yeah, I probably do need to change something on the settings, but I'll look at that in between streams, or perhaps during an ad break or something. Hey, Solarius, what is up? How's it going? We're playing on the Minions server today, so this is fun. I'm honestly I'm just going out looking for chicken trophies right now. This is my life. This is my life until I get at least 2 chicken trophies, because I'm not going home without one for me and one for somebody else, and that's kind of gonna be how the run is going to go. Well, you missed the bit earlier when I talked about how I got in. I actually missed the cutoff to get in here on like the open applications. I didn't even know the open applications existed until like 36 hours after they closed. And I was like, ah, man, that sucks, because I like Potato. He's a good dude, you know, and I wanted to play. I wanted to play with him and some of his friends. You know what I mean? Um, and then I saw somebody else talk about they were sad that they had missed the cutoff. I think it was I Horsham. And then Potato responded back, well, hey, just shoot me a DM and we'll talk about it. So it's like, well, do I want to be that other guy that just kind of gloms on and says, hey, I saw you say to the other guy, but I did. I shot my shot, and he said, yeah, and now I'm here. So, and I'm glad to be here. So, I am glad to be here where chicken trophies don't exist. Rah. Well, okay, so hold on a minute. Nals has one, Bonita has one, Space has one. Okay, cool. I'm still going to try to get one for me and one for somebody else, bare minimum, before I come home. And what I'll say to what I'll say to the minimum skill requirements is that there are some absolute rookies on this run, not gonna lie, and I'm not even trying to be mean to them, but there are some people that haven't gotten out of LV that are playing on this run right now. So don't feel too bad about if you want to try to join a group run in the future. Yeah, see there, our boy Quasar right here. Sorry, boy, assuming our pal. Don't feel too bad about not meeting the quote unquote skill requirements. All right, Nathan, have a good night. Because we all start somewhere. We all start somewhere. And like, let's be real, Vanguard was the first big group run that I joined in a very long time, because I kind of in the past I had joined a couple bad teams, and then I had joined a couple good teams on bad servers, if that makes sense. Like before Vanguard, the last group run that I joined was I played Nami Factory CEU with a group that ended up being on like a semi-anarchy server, and like we had claims and everything like that, but it was just like open PvP all the time. It was crazy. Um so that was insane. Like on Nami, uh so the rest of the groups on the server didn't know about flux infused crossbows, so our group made a bunch of the flux infused crossbows and taught them. We taught them well over and over and over until they cried. Uh, and then my group didn't know about the flux infused quiver that you could use with the flux infused bow, and so I made a whole bunch of those for the group, and then we went and taught everybody else again. Good times. The group that I was playing with made their initial base like 100 blocks away from spawn. So one of the griefing groups was basically like grave spamming us. They would come over to our build and then like just basically like jump off of a roof or something like that and spam graves. At one point in time there was like 300 graves all around our base, and also inside, clogging up all in between the machines, and you can't delete somebody else's grave, so it's a valid griefing tactic. And that's when it became semi-anarchy, because we complained to the admin about that type of thing happening, and the admin said basically that it was a skill issue on our part, that we shouldn't have built so close to spawn. It's our problem that we're getting griefed. And we're like, oh, well, in that case, if we're playing it like that, then I think the best that offense is the best defense, and the rest is history. That was awfully fun. That really was. It was awfully fun. It was very nerve-wracking having like you got to have that thing on you at all times. You know what I'm saying? You always got to be ready to ready to whip out the bow and blast somebody. But but it was a lot of fun. I've long thought about doing some sort of like factions based server on some sort of tech pack, but it just doesn't really work because it takes so long to set up proper technology that you like who's really going to war and like blowing that type of stuff up. But it would be a lot of fun. It would be a lot of fun to play with a pack like this with plus ICBM, flans, and all the other like shooty pew pew mods that you could stuff into this. It could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I am really. It is absolutely evil. It is so evil. It really is. It's difficult because like you can't imagine imagine being the tech guy setting up like applied energistics auto crafting in a war zone. Just imagine being that guy. It's very nerve wracking. It takes a special kind of player to want to do that. Where are all the damn chickens? Yeah. StarTech. Oh, you know what? I have heard of that one. Star Technologies. It's a skyblock, right? Space, what's up, my dude? Yep, Space is the one that built the LV building here on Minions. Um, he good dude. Don't afraid of nothing. Yep, I'm out here having fun looking for chicken trophies that apparently don't exist. I'm only gonna get halfway, aren't I? Oh, and you did most of the MV one. Okay, cool. I set down I set down a little bit of a palette of some different blocks that might be nice for that build. Delete the palette if you're not going to use any of those. I was just doing some palette tests. Um Chickens. We have all of the steel. Nice. Hey, nope, it's all good, man. I'll be glad to help with palette choices and you know general guidance, but I'm more than happy to let other people like you know let their vision sing if that makes sense. Um, you know I like building and I like building what I like building, but I like seeing what other people also can build. I did. I saw that there was a couple extra mantles up on the Quicksilver blocks, and I grabbed one. So I do have a mantle, and I do have the healing axe, of course, and then uh oh shoot, Noms I think it is his name was made me a pickaxe. So I'm fairly like I'm okay on tech, but I really need to I really need to make better tools. I was waiting for the MV extruder to come online, but um, now that we have MV extruders, I think we're probably gonna have to have like 4 or 5, right? Because those plate, you know, printing out a good plate for a tool takes like 20-30 minutes per piece, right? Hey, world map, what's up? Thank you. Uh, I have flight potion. Look, this is what I'm out here doing. I'm going to get a flight potion. I swear. Like that. This is my immediate goal. I'm going to get one. And honestly, I thought that I was going to come home with multiple trophies because it's happened on several servers where like I'll get trophy number one on chicken 45, and then I'll get trophy number two on chicken 47 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I have to kill a whole bunch, but then I get like a lucky run of getting like 2 or 3 almost in a row. It happens almost every time on almost every server, so I'm just kind of hoping that I kill enough chickens and I'm gonna get a lucky back to back. I actually like the EE2 channel system. You know what? I do too. It requires thoughtfulness when you're setting up your processes, and especially when uh uh subnetting and doing P2Ps and stuff like that, it does help break up a little bit of the ticking of the AE2 system. So like the whole thing isn't ticking the whole thing when it's checking for things. Like you should be doing subnetting anyway, even if you don't have channels. But at least that's my opinion. I'm assuming that that is correct. Chickens, come here. Damn it. Oh, was that a heretic? Is this the guy that is this the guy that Potato was grinding for a whole bunch the other day? Oh, where are you? Come here. Oh, apothecary. Nope, never mind. Nope. That's the other guy. Uh, I don't see any chickens over here. Let me get up on the hill, and let me do a little scan around and see what I can find. So, again, Not to belabor the point, but I haven't gotten a whole lot done on this server, and I will be looking for projects where I can kind of chip in and help the group in a real and substantive way. And I figured that this was going to be one of those, but I gotta get myself one first. Ooh, yeah, let's check down here. Let's fly over this area, and there's gotta be chickens over here somewhere. There has to be chickens in this big open field. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Oh, nope, never mind. I thought I got one. Dang it. Okay. Let's go to uncharted territory. A lot of what I've been doing so far is just exploring. And I should have been killing chickens this whole time while exploring, because, man, I swear I've walked like 4,000 or 5,000 blocks today, just doing a giant loop around the map. And just like right before this second run today is when I made my butchery knife. I really should have had this the first time out, because I probably would have already had a half dozen chicken trophies. But yeah. Oh man, where are the chickens? Ah, there's some chickens. Come here. Give me trophy. Sorry, bro. I apologize. I know you're trying to hide. Sorry, man. Yeah, crafting stations, nice. Yeah, crafting stations are indeed goat level technology. Like I was mentioning earlier, mirrored jars are goat level technology that I didn't know existed until the previous run. I'm absolutely going to be using them on this server. Uh, absolutely, absolutely awesome stuff. Oh, come on. Yes, yes, I got one. I got one. Nice. All right, let's see. I'll stay out here, and I'll see if I can get lucky with one of those back to backs. We can make a chicken farm back at base, but uh, I didn't want to build any kind of setup like that was going to be temporary, and I didn't want to ask around asking where the permanent place for a chicken farm was going to be, because yeah, we should make a KFC, but I think you have to kill it has to be a human that kills the chickens to get a trophy. I'm not sure if a diamond spike would work or not. That's something that I actually don't know. Um, but as far as I know, it has to be like a player kill to get a trophy. If I am wrong, please, please educate me. But uh, I figured it was probably just easier or a little bit more I don't know what's the word, expeditious for me to just go out here and just kill a few on my own. Nope, get over here. Oh, nope, I see him. There's just one over here? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So, I guess a little bit more about me. I've played GTNH a bunch of different times, both solo and in a group. Of course, this is another group run. I've made it to early IV solo, and the furthest that I've made in a group is, we'll call it like late EV. I was building Platline at the other place when I decided to go on hiatus. So we were like right before IV proper. Um, I pick up something new basically every time I start a new run or move to a new world, which is really nice. It is nice to learn and get all that stuff together, but it is also would be it would also be really nice to actually like um keep a run together and keep a group together and interested and motivated long enough to push through to mid game. Think like think like LUV, ZPM, and so on and so forth. And get up into the mid game tiers. Would be cool. So with that being said, I've been trying to think about would it be cool with this group like like to participate in some like events at some point in time. Would mini games be fun? Would like a PvP ring or a spleef arena or something like that be something that this group would be interested in having fun with? Um, to maybe perhaps let off a, hey, it's the man of the hour himself. In fact, hold on a minute. Wow. The man, the myth, the legend, and the server administrator, RandomPotato. What's up, my dude? Yeah, just having fun out here. Right now we are running around. Yeah, I'm literally playing on minions right now. Yeah. Um, I'm out here looking for chicken trophies because I've got one for me. What I've been saying is that I was gonna go home with one for me and one for somebody else, and that's kind of the way that I want to play here. I want to try to chip in as whenever when and where is applicable. I do need to work on some gear, but again, not to belabor the point, I was kind of waiting for MV extruders to make gear, and now that we're on the cusp of that, we probably need to make like 5 or 6 of those so that we can do the 30-minute printings. Important question. Are you planning to stream for a while? Yes, I'm 1 hour in. I was planning on going for like 4, perhaps. 4, 5, perhaps. Chickens, yes. All right. Let's see. Oop. Ooh, I saw you. Are you hiding from me? You're not. Brave warrior, face your fears and walk into Valhalla with your head held high. Where was that last one? Yeah, there's a couple. Let's see. Chickens? I don't see any chickens. That's all sheeps. Okay. Hey! Didia, what's up, my dude? Alright, hold on a minute. I gotta shout out the dude. Shout out Didia G underscore. Thanks, man. Yeah, Diddy's a good dude. I like watching his streams. In fact, I was watching your stream a little bit before I went live as well. I'm over here on the Minions server, just trying for some chicken trophies. Not gonna lie, just doing just grinding. Hopefully your stream went well. I know that you're forgive me if I misspeak, but I think, didn't you say that you were like pushing into UXV sometime soon? That's really impressive. Let's see what we got here. Hey, thanks, Potato. Appreciate you. Yep. Base Stargate in like a week? Dude, that is, man, that's legendary stuff, my friend. Let me tell you. That is so cool. That is so cool. And again, thank you. Thank you, Potato. Appreciate you. I saw the announcement. That's awesome. But yeah, still looking for trophy number 2. Again, I didn't get that back to back like I thought that I would, but it's fine. Still gonna get 2. Yeah, here's one. The grass makes it hard. It makes it hard to see them. Oh, yep. Yeah, there we go. And I don't know if we're getting aluminum gravel anymore, but hey Vin, what's up, my dude? Yeah, this is the Minions. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, poop. Yeah, I totally forgot. Ladies and gentlemen of the audience, I am officially poor. I haven't even made myself a proper shovel. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. I have been gathering aluminum gravel, but yeah, I forgot. I don't have a shovel right now. I do have. I have 35 in the bag. So, oh. Sorry, chicken. Let me do this properly. I didn't. I'm trying to be nice about this grim thing that I'm doing here. No need to be rude about it. Yeah, it's not. Hey, and Adidia, if you ended up having to raid and run, that's all good, brother. I do appreciate. Sure. I can see you, but not. I can see what you did, but yeah. Oh, there you are. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I will. I will absolutely use. I'll get the aluminum that I see. All right. Now, where was that little patch? It was right around here, right? Yeah. Thank you again. Oh, where was that patch? It was. I think it was because I moved when you were warping in. I think that might cause problems. I'm not sure. Chickens. Okay. So I did end up reading the rules of this run at the beginning of the stream, but for anybody that is new or hasn't seen this just yet, this is a challenge run, and this assembled group is, at least in theory, attempting to push into end game with this rule set, and I think that the chief rule that needs to be kept in mind at all times is the power rule, that we need to have 64 amps of on tap power of that tier in order to be able to in order to be eligible to progress to the next tier. I guess if that was said properly. Potato further refined it, saying that it needs to be two sources of 32 amps minimum each, which I think is a really good. It's really good because it's going to prevent like 63 amps of steam and 1 amp of oil or something like this. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the 32 and 32 rule. I think that's going to be really cool for in the future, where it's going to be like when we're moving from like IV to LUV and stuff like that, we're probably going to have vac nukes, but is it going to be like vac nukes and nitro? Is it going to be vac nukes plus hog? Is it going to be vac nukes plus, question mark? And what's going to scale up to the point where we can have two separate and distinct power sources at every tier? I think that's going to be a really cool I think it's going to be a really cool idea. That too, Potato. That is a good thing too, because yeah, we do have some we do have some no life nerds on this run. Thankfully, I appreciate all of the no life nerds. Thank you. But we have them. I'll be a no life nerd for the next couple days. I got the next 3 days off, including today. 3 in a row, so yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here a bit. And yeah, like I was mentioning a little bit ago. Yes, exactly, Vin. Exactly. Total veg session. Today is gonna be Minions. I'm probably gonna play Dark RPG tonight after after everybody here kind of goes to sleep. I'm playing a Dark RPG with my buddy Scrambles. Vin, you might like this. So I got on that pack, and it's just kind of like a hack and slash adventure looting type pack, but it's got 300 pages of decor options. Like it's got copper chandeliers in every stage of oxidation, with every color of candle that you can think of. It's got dog beds in every shade of wood, with every shade of pillow that you could think of. It's absolutely insanity. Like the decor in Dark RPG is just literally off the charts, and I can't wait to get over there and work on that build. Scrambles and I are doing an underwater meta, somewhere between Eldritch beings and like Poseidon and stuff like that. We're doing we're playing on the official server, and what I'm getting to is that I'm not going to be playing over there like a lot, but I do plan on making a build over there, and that map should be live for the next 8 or 10 months. So they're not going to be resetting anytime soon, as far as I know. So if anybody is interested in playing that other pack, just let me know. Shoot me, slide into my DMs. We will probably Scrambles and I will probably let some people in to decorate and to have nice things and push end game in 24 hours, which is probably how difficult the pack is, but it's still fun. It's still fun to adventure and build things. Are you going to stream it? Yes, but not until I get some things built. I've only got one dome built, and it's not even built underneath. It's just all I've really done is placed the water for the first dome. But I did place the layout for the second dome, and I have already made 3 sponges. So at some point in time, yes, I will also stream Dark RPG, but if I'm only streaming once or twice a week right this second, I'm going to make sure that it's GTNH. All right, yep, have a good one. But yeah, if I'm streaming 5 times a week, one of those days would be Dark RPG every week. But if I'm only streaming like twice a week right now, it's gonna be GTNH. Ooh, somebody was asking about electrical steel. I am desperately trying to pick up as much as I possibly can. There might be if it gets too awfully desperate before I get a second trophy, I might ask somebody to warp out to me as like a warp beacon and pick up some of this stuff. Look, 12 manganese. 12 manganese. Oh, it's so good. Because I don't know what our manganese stock is at the moment, but oh hey, and we were short on magnesium too. At least we were. We probably are totally fine on those things at this point, but you know, last I heard type stuff there, you know. Let's get up here. Yeah, I need to get some piston boots. I need to get a little bit better gear, but not to belabor the point. I was kind of waiting for the extruder to basically make anything new. Chickens, where you at? It's Minions. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm out here getting chicken trophies. Oh my god, I told her in her chat, like, Cat knocked it out of the park with the Gregnet and the Gregby emotes. Gregby is amazing. I have not laughed so hard in such a long time. Oh, it's too good. Hey, excuse you, stand still while I hit you, please. She did such a good job, didn't she? I absolutely love it. It's so good. Like one day, someday over the rainbow, when she gets done making all the ones that she wants for her channel and a few other commissions that she's already talked about, I'm gonna hit her up for something for mine, because really, the only ones that I have for my channel right now, I'll show you really quick, is like these two. And it's funny because the first one, the bust, the portrait version of me, that came from a website that does it's like an auto-generated thing, but on the website the neck is like a pixel too long, so like all of the people look like giraffes off of there, and it's hilarious. But I really was thinking about doing like the portrait version of everybody's face from Vanguard. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't announce that I was going to do that, because I think that was the day that like Debo got deboed. And the vibe started shifting, whether or not I realized it fully at the time. But yeah, I was actually gonna make one of those for everybody on Vanguard. I would like to get better at making emojis and emotes and stuff like that, because I would love to have one with my face with like a fail, or like, or like me cross-eyed with a fail, or like cross-eyed with a 404, or like a sleepy one with a ZZZ, or all sorts of different things. It would be just fun things. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for the follows. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, I like nice things, and I gotta say that I'm really impressed at the at Cat's emotes. She was talking about doing like a scaredy cat or like an inside cat emote for Cat and Vin's channel. Oh, dude, I can't wait to see that one. I think that's gonna be like 10 out of 10. It'll be great. Let's see. It really is. It really truly is, and I can't wait to see what she cooks up because, like, honestly, like everything that she's made thus far is just cool as all get out. Let's just be real. Just absolute. Really cool stuff, especially with like kind of like what you guys were saying. You guys have your channel mascot, so like just having a bunch of different emotes of your mascot, the of Danny, of Princess Kitty, or whatever the nomenclature may be around the house. uh, yep. I don't have a mascot here, but I figure my face is probably as good as it gets. For better or worse. Yeah. Yeah, my neighbor has a princess and she literally named her princess. It's great. Same vibes. Same vibes, pure Princess Kitty vibes. Yep. Let's see. Where is the chickens? Oh, I'm full. Hold on. Ooh, I need to make sure that I'm not 100% full. I don't want to leave a trophy on the ground on accident. Yeah, double check. Um but yeah, like the whole reason why I made that bust version of myself is because I was on Fiverr one day. I was like, I'm gonna get myself some emotes. I'm gonna pay one of these art nerds to make me like give a 5-pack of emotes for whatever they were gonna charge. And I don't know. I kept looking through like listing after listing, and almost everything looked like it was like AI generated and like just like schlock. I was like, like is this just gonna be like is any of this done by hand? Like anything within like my price range done by hand? Um, so yeah, and then I started looking at the generators myself. I'm like, well, if I'm going to use an AI generated schlock, I might as well be the one doing the schlocking, and that's when I found the generator that made the ones with the long necks, the giraffe busts. um and it's not it wasn't that hard at all. I throw it in paint or whatever I used, and retract the neck by 1 pixel and put it on a transparent background. It's like 5 minutes. um I've been wanting to do more of those types of things, and I've just been honestly I've been trying to look for better generators at this point. uh Oh, that's another thing that I've been meaning to ask Minions players is I know I'm out here in nowhere land hunting trophies, but I probably should be buying I should be buying diodes and probably a couple other things for the group. I really should be doing that. When I get back to town, I'll pick up some coins and start buying as well. Just diodes, okay? Yeah, I'll start buying them as soon as I get back to town. Where are the chickens? Jeez. Yes, we are officially Gregnant over here. Yes, yes. There's again, fantastic emotes. Let's absolutely fantastic. I haven't laughed so hard on Gregby that like I have in a long time. So good, so good. let's uh let's get up here real quick. Yep. Hey, look, it takes a village to raise an idiot, all right? And I'm out here. I'm trying to do that thing, you guys. Oh, speaking about an idiot, let me walk over this way. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea system. Let's see. Would you happen to know what needs to be mined for? Not sure actually. Oh, what? Oh no, is there two of these guys? All right, I'm going. Man, I'm surrounded by cultists. No, I do not want to join your religion. I do not want your pamphlet, sirs. Okay. All right. We'll pick a thing and go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in not to belabor the point, but I'm kind of in a spot right now where I'm in a holding pattern where I'm kind of waiting to see what I'm going to chip in proper to the group, because like there's so many people doing so many cool things already. I don't want to duplicate effort if it's unnecessary. But I'll jump in where I'll jump in where needed. Whatever isn't getting done at the moment. But everything is getting done at the moment, so I'm just out here. I'm out here killing chickens. Oh my god, cultists everywhere! What? There's literally three cultist obelisks out here, like within eyeshot of each other. It's insane. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. This is fantastic out here. I'm just dodging cultists apparently. It's a cultist avoidance simulator 2025 right now. Got a bunch of Cthulhu's witnesses roaming around here. No, no, I do not want your book yet, sir. Dang. One thing I will say, Potato, is I'm in the States, so I'm in U.S. Central Time Zone, um, so it's actually been kind of nice where like most of the people playing on this server are playing during the morning time for me, and like when usually when Potato is streaming, it's usually like 6 to 10 or 6 to 11 my time in the morning. So it actually kind of feels good to be up in the morning. I think Vin might be able to commiserate with me. Like I don't know if I don't know if I'm going to be doing like the super late night streams very often anymore, because I do feel like being awake during the day, it just makes my whole day feel so much better. It almost feels like cleaner, or like, like I'll get in, do a nice stream and then have dinner or something like that. And it's nice. It's just nice. It just feels like I don't know, it feels like you could be on a routine running it like that. Oh, there's going to be ads that start in just over a minute on my channel. I usually try to run ads in a 3-minute block once per hour, so people can get up, have a snack, get a drink, pet the dog, pet the goldfish, whatever you gotta do. You know what I mean? So that'll be in just under a minute. I won't chatter too awfully much during the ad break, but I am going to push through. Potato is my post gem stream. Nice, yeah, I could see that. Well, okay, Izo, you gotta bite it back then. Assert dominance, okay? At the moment, yeah, Potato, but I'll tell you what, like if we start having some real fun on this one, like if this one pops off for real and people start having a lot of fun, I think there might be some clamor for, or maybe for like a round 2 of like either a second server or a round 2 of signups or whatever, you know what I mean? However you want to play it. I think I'd probably stay over here because I like this server, and again, I like this schedule. I kind of like being more of like a daytime player, daytime, afternoon, evening, instead of like evening, late night, overnight. So yeah. But what I will say is like for example, when the first night I was here, I was kind of here by myself for like 3 or 4 hours overnight, which I guess would have been like, I don't know, probably like 3, 4, 5 a.m. local time for you guys. Most players are in the UK or the EU. It was a little bit weird being on a big run and also being in a ghost town. Totally fine. I'm fine. But yeah. All I did was just like derp around and build that obelisk that was sitting in town the next morning. Okay, so my Greg Tech experience, I have played Greg Tech a lot, and I've played GTNH a lot, and so in groups and solo. Oh, you know what? The ad is going here. I'll hold on. Let me write this down. Oh, talk about that after ad. Wow. All right. Yeah. That's probably a good one to wait for the ad to be done with. Let's go over here. Ad just ended for me. Okay. I can hear you. Oh, okay. All right, good. Well, okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and talk about it. It's fine. It really is, Potato. It really truly is. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Get up there. No chickens. Oh, well, it does say I've got another minute of ads. I was just gonna let him roll, for the time being, especially when I'm just chicken hunting. Because yeah, you're right. Like some people get 15 seconds, some people get the full 3 minutes, and I think probably most of the people get the full 3 minutes are probably people here in the States. I'm assuming that most of the ads are going to be running, especially like the US, EU, UK, like the wider Western world, I suppose. Um, yeah, exactly. Um, but I know trying to remember where Blade is, because I know Blade was saying one day where like he barely gets any ads at all in my streams, and I forget if he's Romania or if he is Bulgaria. I don't want to misspeak because I don't want to mischaracterize anybody. Um, yeah, they hardly get any. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. All right, we are pretty much back. So uh, Dataki asked how much experience I have in GTNH, and I've played a lot of GTNH, both solo and in groups, and I've also played a lot of Greg Tech in general in solo and in groups. So the furthest that I've got solo in GTNH is early IV. Like I had gotten to IV, I'd made Flatline, I was making multi blocks, but I didn't finish the multi blocks and I didn't build an assembly line. So that's kind of my cutoff for solo play. For group play, the furthest that I've gotten, quite literally, was Vanguard. My record for group play was moved from early EV to late EV by playing on Vanguard. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I know that my store sells a brand of chips called Takis, and that's how they're pronounced here. So that's just kind of how I would pronounce it. Right on. Um, nice. Um, but yeah, I've played other Greg Tech packs, and again, none of them are the same. But I got to we got to creative tank in that Nami CEU semi anarchy run. So I have seen Endgame in Greg Tech, or like the beginning of Endgame, but that was Nami CEU. Um, and I've played a whole bunch of other Greg Tech packs, everything from like Fire in the Pipe to FTB Interactions to um, back when Greg Tech was an industrial craft add-on back in the 1.4 days. You know, I've played all types of packs, so um, I do have a lot of experience with it. But what I don't have a lot of like end game experience, and especially end game GTNH, and also especially all of the stuff that they've added like post 2.0. I don't really have any firsthand experience with any of that stuff, more or less. But I do watch. You know, I've watched a whole lot of Cats and Vin's streams, Didia's streams. There is other like Goo was streaming a UV level run at the time. And there's a few other people that I've been watching that are in that like late mid game, early end game tier. So I'm not completely unfamiliar. Is your bag full? Uh, no, actually, it isn't. I do need to empty though. Yeah. Let's get. Yeah, good call though. Let me put some of these in here. Greater power catalyst. That'll be useful eventually, right? And then probably throw that chicken. Well, actually, hold on. I don't remember. Do chicken trophies stack? Hey, Awersham, how's it going? Thank you for joining. It is such a GTNH way of talking, isn't it? It's the problem is that everybody says something different. Like, you know, I've been a fan of saying like uh it's Stone Age until you get an MV extruder, and it's the tutorial until you make it to the moon or something like that. Other people will say like, you know, like or early game ends at assembly line and stuff like that. It just like you know, with everybody kind of like making jokes about where like the cutoffs are on the tiers, especially after all of the new tiers got added, you know, relatively recently. Um, IV is the end of tutorial. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. End of flatline. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Um, uh, let's see. But yeah, I you know because it used to be that you could say IV was the start of mid game, but really is it now with all of those extra tiers? I would probably put like mid game starting at like LUV at this point, maybe even further. Feeling that way in Nami Factory? Yeah, I like Nami Factory. It I I I didn't get that far in Nami Factory solo, but yeah, like I said, I did do that Anarchy run that we made it to Creative Tank. Late ZPM. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. Man, come on. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. It is a sad day for chicken kind. I'm not gonna lie. Your sacrifices will be remembered. All you. Somebody write their names down so they won't be forgotten. Come on. Oh. Let's see. Man, I really wish that I could get I thought I you know stretch goals. I thought that I was gonna be out here getting like 3 or 4, and lo and behold, I'm gonna be lucky to get a second one. I'm actually kind of surprised. I know it's like a 5% chance or whatever, but usually if I kill 50 chickens, I'll have 2 or 3, and I've only got one right now, so a little bit of bad luck. I was hoping for that prime streamer luck, but no, not today. Not today. Ooh, banana. I don't know if we need banana. What world is this, Glorp? This is Minions. This is Potato's new community run that he gathered up about a week ago. I for better or worse, I think it might be rubbing off, dear sir. If anything, the bad luck makes for entertainment because you can watch me rage and get frustrated and chase around these guys just for a laugh. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. Can't hide from me, son. I hear one, but I think it's in a tree, and this area kind of sucks. All right, moving on. Let's see. What else is good? We're cruising here. Again, I don't quite know what I'm going to be doing for the group just yet, but I've chipped in a little bit. I actually helped. I helped kill the withers to make the diamond dolly that was a critical component of progress last night. So, um, you know, I want to do more stuff like that. I definitely want to chip in to help the group progress, and then in addition to that, I'm probably going to derp off quite a lot and do some creative building or maybe some build testing sometimes. I made a mock-up of like a fence in Twilight Forest here. Just basically that was me practicing world edit, because I'm really not that good at world edit. I'm getting better though. Certainly won't build in that style, but it was neat kind of learning how to it was neat learning how to stand, what to copy, how to copy it, like some of the commands that I hadn't learned just yet. There is plenty to do, that is for sure. I've already thrown my hat in the ring for building magic crops and bees, but most of that is covered right this second. Like, for example, I know I mentioned this before everybody rated, but I'm adequate at Thaumcraft. I learned quite a bit on the Vanguard run, especially Thaumic Energistics. I've actually gotten pretty good at Thaumic Energistics, and I can't wait to reuse that. But I still think that Sophie is probably still better than me, and I know she's been going gung ho directly on magic. So I'll just I'll take a step back. I'll kindly stand out of the way of the master, but I'll help where I can. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm not going to make the first Thaumic Restorer, but I bet you one night when I'm here by myself, I make another dozen and pepper them all around the base, so that there's always one within reach. So that's gonna be the kind of stuff that I end up doing eventually. I'm gonna definitely work on like quality of life, aesthetics, presentation, perhaps building, just general vibes. I might be like a deputy vibe manager, perhaps. Who knows, man? I might even organize some shenanigans or some mini games, some like a spleef arena at one point. That could be fun. Just all depends on what the group wants to do. It really truly is. It really, really is, because if you don't have a good quality of life, nobody wants to play. And if everybody's mad about like maybe not getting turns on the one single machine that everybody wants to use, or they're mad like they don't have anything to do, like those are the people that walk away. So I've been thinking a lot, especially after my experiences on the previous run, like, how do you keep things fun? How do you keep things lighthearted, even if we're grinding our tails off getting to the next tier? What types of things would it take to perhaps have like a spleef night, or like a King of the Ring night, or just something for people to come on, have fun, and have like good quality vibes. To so that people want to be here, because I think that's an important thing, and especially in the context of the run that I was just in. Everybody has a choice to make. Everybody has a choice to make in their level of entertainment and what they do with their free time. And if it's not fun anymore, it's not fun anymore. And if there is something better or something more engaging to do, most people are going to go to the thing that's more engaging. So if, for example, you want this to be the place that people go, this to be the thing that people go towards, it has to be the place that's the most engaging, the most interesting, the place where the things are happening. And I think a lot of that is going to be you, Potato. I think that, you know, like you are the draw here. But I think if anything, I can throw some ideas out there and help the vibe. And I appreciate that. I really do. Let's see. Um, on the other run, I had a frying pan with it had knockback 12.7. If anybody really wants to see that picture, I took a picture of the tool. If anybody wants to see that, I'll post it. But um, uh, I really wanted to do like a King of the Ring with these knockback 12 frying pans, like give everybody a bonk, and then just have bonk wars and have like a little like spleef arena in the sky to bonk everybody off of. It would just be fun. It'd just be silly fun, but you know, it could be something that we do one day. My time feels very stretched playing so much at the moment. Yeah. Well, okay, so Potato, with you doing like consistently like 5 and 6 hour streams, um, you know, that that eats up a lot of time because like it's an unsung thing. That's like that's a legitimate part-time job, you know what I mean? So if you're doing part-time job hours on one thing, like that just eats the time that you would spend doing other things. So it's entirely reasonable to feel like uh you know, butter spread too thin on bread at times. I think I've had that on occasions, but you know, with that being said, I think we've got a cool crew here, and I think as long as we can keep it mostly lighthearted and with a little bit of shenanigans here and there, I think this will be the place that people want to go. I really do. So that's kind of the vibe that I want to help shoot towards. I want this to be the spot. Like I want this to be like you know, I want Potato to say on stream like, oh yeah, we're having fun over here, but I really want to just go over to the Minion server and do this, this, and this. I really, dude, you know, thank you for saying that. I really tried, especially on the other one. I was really just trying to like just to be a positive presence, you know what I mean? And again, especially on that other one, I didn't know where I was going to fit in there either because I joined that one late. But over there at the spa that I built was probably the coolest thing that I've ever built. But yeah, I that was like probably the coolest thing that I've ever built. Yeah, dude, the spa was so good. And I don't know if we're going to need that over here because I think we're going to progress so fast that it might not even be necessary on this server. But I'll tell you what, over there for that group, for that run, it was perfect. And I love that build. It's so cool. And it was such a chillin' vibe. It really was. No, I mean, yes and no. I didn't quit, but I am taking an indefinite hiatus. I'm not even, you know, I'm not even over there right now. It's just going to be an indefinite hiatus. Again, you know, that's kind of the reason why I did that little diatribe about, you know, people have a choice of where they play, and it needs to be fun, and it needs to be engaging, and it needs to be like welcoming and inclusive. And I think that that's an important thing that was kind of left behind at a certain point without, you know, without casting too many aspersions, because I liked and enjoyed playing with every single person on Vanguard, past and present. In fact, like I think maybe DeBoss got done dirty when we kind of voted to kick him off the island because he was just over there having a little bit of fun, a little bit of shenanigans, but you know, maybe won too many arguments with the wrong people and he got kicked off. You know, maybe that wasn't the right thing to do. Maybe it should have been more like a vibes management type situation instead of a vote somebody off the island type situation. So like, it's just one of those things like where did that run go wrong when it went wrong, and why didn't anybody see that happen and kind of steer it in a better direction? So I've kind of got that in the back of my mind, Potato. And so, it's a different vibe over here. This is a different run. This is a different vibe, different group. We're going faster. And I think we've got more people that are a little bit more okay with a little bit of more of a scattershot or chaotic kind of thing, as long as people are moving in the same direction. Everybody is like willing to jump in and pitch in on community projects. Whereas it did feel kind of weird over there at times, and maybe Vin can agree to this or not, that it kind of felt like it was a community on Vanguard, but it definitely felt like it was like Vin's building and Systems building and Ducky's building and this person's project and that person's project, where it should have been kind of like, this is the barn, System built it for the group, instead of this is System's barn, his place. So yeah, it's okay, Vin. You feel free to not say anything. I'm gonna stay as far away as possible from a lot of like the maybe the negative aspects. But yeah, the positive things weren't there at the right times, because again, it's really just, it is vibes management. It really truly is. So if I deputize myself as like assistant vibe manager, that's I will absolutely do that if that's something that I can add to the group that helps the whole thing be cohesive. I'm in it. Yeah, exactly. And I already like this group. Um, And no, I don't want a drama. And in fact, I'll say it flat out. I like every single person that I played with on Vanguard. I don't have any lasting animosity with any of them. And in fact, like I would go out of my way to play with any of them again, like apart from maybe like one or two people. I would go out of my way to play a game with them again. And again, Vin might be able to echo this one again, but let me shout out my boy Table Corner again. Table joined Vanguard as a rank amateur, has never been out of LV before. But on Vanguard, he learned applied energistics, he learned crops, he's learning magic, he knows how to subnet and P2P. He's in it. And TK streamed more hours of Vanguard than everybody else combined. He is a legend. Like, if there's any one person that I want to play with again, it's Table Corner. And it's like, dude is a beast. Hey, my dude, what's up? Hey, I'm gonna give you a shout. My guy. Table Corner, the man, the myth, the legend. Basically the only person that's streaming Vanguard on a regular basis. Even Ducky does not stream Vanguard on a regular basis, but Table is there on the regular, showing all the cool stuff. So he's a good dude. It's not hyperbole. I really enjoy playing with you, Table, and you and me working together on crops was some of the most fun I had on Vanguard. Even if it was rough at times because we were like losing things and stuff was going sideways and whatnot, but still, we're getting those methods and processes up and running was fantastic, and it was good stuff. It really was. Did I just walk by a bunch of chickens just yapping? I know Potato calls himself a yapper. I am also quite the yapper myself. But yeah, Table, I appreciate you, dude. I'm over here on the Minions run now, and this is where I'm going to be playing. I'm kind of taking an indefinite hiatus from Vanguard, but again, I don't really have any animosity or hard feelings towards anybody over there. It's just, again, It's just more about vibes. It's this is where I want to be. This is the place that's going to be doing the cool things and having all of the fun things happen. So this is where I want to spend the time that I've got. So with that being said, though, again, I don't have any problems with anybody over there, and even Table. If you want to use, I've got a really nice Skullfire sword over there. If you want to use that, Table, just shoot me a DM and I'll log on and leave it for you in a chest somewhere. Because I probably won't be on there for a little while, and it's just going to be sitting idle. So if it can go to good use, I'll absolutely let you use it. Ah, come on. Where's the trophies at? Man, if I go through this whole butcher knife and only get one trophy, holy crap. Yep. Hey, dude, Table, just let me know. Just let me know, man. And again, for this server, I don't know if we're going to need a spa, but I might build one for the vibes. Oh, the chicken trophy is for flight potions. Yeah, I might build a spa for the vibes here, even if we don't need it for specifically for getting rid of warp. Because there is other ways to get rid of warp, and there are other faster ways to get rid of warp. But man, having like the auto soap farm with the auto spa, it was really pretty convenient for just like idling in while you're watching a movie or streams, TV shows, stuff like that, and then just eating soap for like 3 hours. Yeah, it was pretty good. I can't wait to get in Magic. I know that Sophie and Potato were working on getting like the first bits of Magic going. I will absolutely throw my hat in the ring for that type of stuff in the near future. But especially while they're grinding out the first bits of Magic. I don't know the speedy method that they're doing to get the things. So I'm gonna let the big brain nerds do big brain nerd things, and I'm gonna come in behind and start doing the quality of life stuff like I had mentioned earlier. Oh, that would be cool, Tataki. That would be really cool. I that it could go really hard, especially if you're interested in doing some like heavy detail in certain places. I think that could work really fun. Hey, we all start somewhere. Um, I mean, look, I'll call myself a GTNH player, but I'll dink around and build creative stuff for you know thousands of hours, and the only reason why I advance in tech is so that I have access to more building materials. Let's be real. The only reason why I went to IV in my single player world is because I wanted access to more materials. Ah, absolutely, yes. Yeah, if we're gonna be here for thousands of hours, I want something nice to look at. Yeah, absolutely. And again, I think that kind of falls into the vibes management category. Yeah, yep, exactly. It's strong. Beefy frame. Which that does remind me. I was when I was looking through building materials the first night. I really liked what I really liked the way that blocks of Desh look. Here, look, hold on. I really like the way that blocks of Desh look. And I was almost like, I wonder if Potato would let us build out of these. Hey, hello. Oh, that's gonna be awesome, Izo. Nice. Um, absolutely. Like, if you don't like, yeah, if you don't join my Discord and post pictures there, ping me when you post pictures in like potatoes or wherever you end up posting the pictures at, because I want to see it. Bees in the chat, bees. Yep, I was gonna throw my hat in the ring for bees as well, but we have a apparently we have a bonita that is going to be doing bees, and supposedly they are pretty quick and efficient with said bees. So, um, uh, again, I'm just gonna fit in where I fit in, and everybody's gonna need help somewhere, and somebody's going to need uh uh a no life nerd like me to go out and get Fuller's Earth one day or something. um so yeah. Let's see, asbestos. I love the way asbestos smells. Don't you guys? Just take a good whiff. See ya, potato. Yeah, it's like it's like 2 a.m. for you over there. It's you basically you process it, you electrolyze it into its components, yeah, byproducts. That's one of those crimson boyos. Yep, that is indeed Mr. Potato. Yeah, his name in the game is Potato Lord. Kind of like me. My Twitch name and my game name are slightly different. Yes, yes, Potato. He is him, confirmed. There could be only one. Man, where are the damn chickens at? Raw. mm, I wouldn't mind some au gratin potatoes. I don't even know what they would be a side for. I just kind of just does sound kind of good right now. Oh, does anybody know if could you get chicken trophies from roasters by chance? I don't know if you can or not. I'll kill them anyway because they're roasters. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this too. The cousins. See you, cat. Peace. Yep, we've got a. I like this crew. We've got people here that are of all, kind of all manner of experience with Greg Tech. So I think we've got a good mix of people that have been through mid game, and then some people that have only really seen the very beginning of the game. So I think it'll be a good learning experience for everybody involved. I think we're gonna have some people again, not to put too much shine on his name, but we're probably going to have a table corner on this run. Somebody that like legendary out of nowhere. I can't wait to see it. I really can't. I don't know if I want to go into the snow because it is that much harder to see the chickens. um no, I don't stream often enough to be a legend. I'm a legend in the idea that I've vanished and I'm no longer to be found. I really do need to get on a schedule. Not gonna lie, I need to work on a stream schedule. I need to work on like little things like stream elements or like putting in like I kind of want to have Twitch chat on the screen for when I post VODs to Twitch, although or to YouTube. But maybe that's a double-edged sword, but I want to do it anyway. But I do need to get on a schedule. Let's see. Again, I don't know if roasters give trophies. I don't know if I want to waste my time on them. And then the butchery knife is already half shot. You know what? I'm moving on. All right. I gotta say, I love these flowers. Every time I go out picking herb gardens at the very beginning of the game, this flower gets me every single time. Every single time. you know, I might. Let me say it like this. I normally watch you in the morning, and then I watch Kat and Vin in the early afternoon. And so they only stream Monday through Thursday, so that might be a situation where I might be that early afternoon streamer on a random Friday or Saturday or whatever day it ends up being. Because I know you have a certain schedule as well. But yeah, you can usually find me in their stream. I'm a huge fan of Cat's Cozy Games. Cat and Vin are good people. Um, and again, I'm doing a lot of glazing today, but let me just say that on the previous server, Kat and I were going to team up for a build. I'll tell you what, if we would have gotten that build done, that would have been legendary. It would have been a legendary 11 out of 10 build, I tell you. Between the two of us, hell yeah. Nice. Cat and Vin's new slot has been great for my rating. Yes, dude. Cat and Vin's new slot has been great for me. I get to I get to have a nice kind of like a lazy morning and then almost immediately get to tune in and watch cool people do cool things. Yep. Yep, Vin's a good dude. Did a killer cover of the song that I requested today. That was fantastic, my dude. I'm a huge All Them Witches fan, and it was hard for me to find a song that would make a good cover from them because a lot of they're like that band is kind of like psychedelic blues. If that makes sense. Somebody has called them like what if the Doors formed in 1998 or something like that. Um, yeah, totally good vibes on that song. I love it so much. It just feels fun to listen to. There's another band that I've been wanting to request, but again, I'm having trouble finding the right kind of song that would make a good cover. But I'm a huge fan of a band called Alcest or Alcest. I don't know how it's pronounced. Alcest. They're a they're somewhere between like ambient shoegaze and a little bit of metal sprinkled in. They've been called black gaze before, but the black metal version of their sound has kind of like faded away for the most part. Um, they've got some really really pretty songs, especially like I think their album Shelter is probably their most beautiful thing that they've ever made. But I think my favorite album of theirs is Kodama, and then their most recent one is their heaviest, and I actually kind of like it too. So um yeah, if you are a metal fan and you like the lighter side of metal, I absolutely love Alcest, and it's such a cool band. They're such cool people. From what I can tell, there's a lot of metal bands that have kind of sus members in them, and I think this band is kind of one of the ones that doesn't. um, if you're looking for another metal band that I absolutely adore, Neo Obliviscaris. Neo Obliviscaris has done some of the most beautiful metal music that I've heard in my life. Uh, in fact, off of their new disc, there's a song called Misericord 2. Might be the most beautiful metal song that I've heard ever. Like flat out. It's just absolutely stunning song. Um, it is real metal. I mean, those guys they call themselves progressive tech death. So they're actual like an actual metal band, but it's really really cool. They've got a clean singer that plays the violin. So check them out. If you wanted some recommendations for Neo Obliviscaris, my favorite song from them is "Devour Me, Colossus." Which, yes, there's a lot of mythological themes in Zanaire's lyrics. Um, my favorite new song from them is Graal, Graal, off of their new disc. Flawless stuff. If you're interested in a 10 minute progressive tech death song, check them out. uh yeah, I'm not a huge metal fan either, but Neo like scratches a certain kind of itch that I have. I love the heavy stuff, but it's got to be balanced with like something beautiful, something like melodic and captivating, and they hit that mark for me like almost perfectly. Yeah, Sabaton. I've heard some like metal purists be like, yeah, they're hard rock or whatever. I'll call it metal too. Like, but then again, I'm the kind of person that'll call some other hard rock metal as well. So it's whatever. Um, if it's heavy and it's rocking, it's metal enough for me. You know what I mean? um, Hell, All Them Witches has a couple songs that would fall under that category, and they're mostly like a bluesy kind of band. Yeah, I don't mind epic metal. I really don't. In fact, I used to listen to Camelot with a K, like Kamelot. Not quite as much anymore, but I do like a little bit of symphonic here and there. A little bit of epic, a little bit of symphonic, stuff like that. Um, yeah, yeah. Hey, it's no. Well, what he said was, he said something to the effect of, I've got, he can't like, verify his account here on Twitch, so, he can't chat here in my chat because I have a setting clicked or something. I'm not playing any music. I've been thinking about putting music on my streams, but no, I don't play music at this current time. So, um, no, you're fine. You're fine, dude. Sorry, assuming a dude. Sorry. Um. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, two different people. Again, I want to apologize well in advance. I am bad with names, and especially if your name doesn't match in different places. Like, yeah, I'm so bad with names. Like, at least I know potatoes, and I know potatoes because he has his name, the word potato in each place. Ah, all right. I have. Where are you going? Nice. We've got one unit of magic armor. Hallelujah. Or I guess it's runic armor, whatever. Um yeah, yes, I am bad with names. I'll reiterate that in the future as well. uh yeah, let's just keep going to the east and maybe push into uncharted territory. Oh, we've got 3 chicken. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. When did we get 3? Did I get those from the roasters? Oh, man, if roasters dropped them like that, I'm going back. Holy crap. Okay, hold on a minute. Uh, there's really no way to test that other than just going. Nope. Crap. All right, well, I'm coming back here in a second because I've got yeah, I've got an extra trophy for somebody else too. Let's see if I get lucky and get a 4th one off of one of these. Oh, yep, there you are. All right. Yeah, I've been looking into doing something like that. Um, just to have some sort of background, like you said, just a little something in the background to key into. Um, I need to do some. I don't know how to describe this really, but you kind of, you're gonna understand what I mean. I need to do some nicening up of my stream in general. I'm still using the basic settings that I started rolling with like a year ago. You know, mic settings and all. So there's a lot of things that I could like tune up for my streaming setup, and having some lo-fi on there for some background noise would be a welcome addition. It really would. Let's see. There's some more. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm gonna try to use some off the shelf stuff to make my stream better. But you're right, like all of the good stuff has been like custom made for people, and it's like I want to actually like go and order some emotes and go and buy this and do this and use this overlay and this other thing, but like uh, I kind of want to ramp all that up a little slower, a little slowly, to make sure that I, first of all, that I do it right, and second of all, that I'm getting, you know, something quality from people. I don't know if I think you were in here for my rant about the like the AI art schlock that I was wading through on Fiverr. Ah, man, I could only imagine what it would be like for like the background. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Tataki. I just wouldn't be able to do it all at once. Yeah, okay. But yeah, dude, the AI art schlock is just absolutely horrific. That's why, like, when I heard that you got your you got your like the Greg B and all that from Cat, I was like, holy crap, dude, that is so cool. Because I would rather use somebody from like word of mouth, or like, you know, like uh I've asked a couple artist friends if they, you know, if they have a friend or a friend of a friend that do this kind of thing. And so far, I mean, I've gotten a few nibbles, but like, I don't know. I'll say this as nicely as I can possibly be, because I am an artist at heart, but artists can be weird. Artists can be very weird, and sometimes dealing with the individual, you have to deal with all of their quirks and whatnot, and sometimes just you know, sometimes quirks don't align with artists. So I haven't quite found my found an artist to work on any of my visions. Hey, look, Vin. Look, I am absolutely, and I said this earlier, I'm absolutely like on the edge of commissioning her, especially like if when she gets done with all of the stuff that she wants for your guys' channel, and then maybe like a couple other commissions that she had kind of hinted towards. I'm out, dude. I'm going to be in there. Let me tell you. Uh, she could make me a cross-eyed magma cube or something like that. uh, uh, let's see. Oh, chickens. Hey, don't lie, dude. Hey, dude, it is so good. Like not only is it one of the funniest things that I've seen in a long time, but it's like it's good. It's like it's good in all caps. It's amazing. It really is. Again, try not to do too much glazing, but holy crap, it is so good. So good. Everyone will want that talent. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yeah, they're called roasters. They drop red dye and they also spread poppies. A lot of people call them plagues or like a pox on their fields, but I like them. But I am going to kill every single one of them right now. I'm going to see if I get any more chicken trophies. Because out of nowhere, I've got 3, and I thought I only had 1. Yeah, Vin, I know Vin hates them. It's the dropping poppies everywhere, right? I liked that for my dwarven run. That was kind of like a feature, not a bug. But they're cancerous for spreading roses everywhere. Yes, yeah, they do everywhere, literally everywhere. Yeah, I don't mind getting my revenge on them on these boyos here. Oh, I see a few. Oh, an ad is going to start in 30 seconds. Again, that's everybody's chance to get up, get a drink, get a snack, and so on and so forth. I'm just going to continue doing this, but probably at the end of the ad break, I'm going to go back to the base. I'll show off what we've got there, and I'm going to go ahead and make my flight pots at the end of the commercials. Yeah, I thought I got another one. Dang it. Can I ask what your stream bitrate is set to, by the way? It's just the default. But the problem is that my uh my provider my uplink isn't good enough to go to any higher bitrate setting, if that makes sense. I've got a choice of 2 providers in this area, and I've got it's shit and extra shit, and I'm going with shit right now. So yeah, it's just like that. Dang it. Yeah, it's the consistency. Like, hey, not to whine too much, but I was gonna stream the day before yesterday, but like, or was it? It was either the day before yesterday or the one before that. I was gonna stream, and I kept getting booted every 45 minutes for like 5 hours, and it was like I was at my wit's end because that was my stream day, and it was just like, ah. Every time I got ready to think about going live, like everything would blip out and be gone. And finally, after the 3rd blip, I was like, you know what? Whatever. It's whatever. So, knock on wood, haven't had any problems today. It looks like the bitrate's been solid almost the whole time. But that's the problem. Like, it drives me insane how my connection can be so consistent, like 9 days out of 10, and then it's the random 1 day every other week where I can barely stream or watch a movie or do anything, and it just sucks. Tell me ahead of time when like tell me when the clogged internet day is ahead of time, and I'll just stay offline. I don't mind. I'm whatever. still only have 3. Okay. I've been taking every cauldron that I can, because again, I do want to throw my hat in the ring to help with some magic. So yeah. Yeah, I do feel bad for you, for real, because you know, when you have when you're trying to do some really cool things in your stream, and then you hit those like technical snags, it just sucks, you know. And you know, not to poo poo myself, but you know, it's kind of different, you know, Potato will have like 60-70 people in his stream and be having problems like that, whereas like, you know, I might have like 10 or 15. It's a different, you know, it's a different kind of feel. I can apologize to people individually. It just sucks when if you're like the entertainment for that time block, like again, you know, not to do too much extra glazing like I have been today, but you know, it's, you know, during Random Potato's stream time block, it's Random Potato or nothing. Like that's what I watch, you know. Just like for Cat and Vin during their block of time, like it's Cat and Vin. That's what I watch. Yeah, Vin, I was gonna ask you about that one day. You got that new modem. Have you had any problems since? I think I was there the first day that you guys had that installed, and you were raving about the new connection. You know what? Okay, yeah, that's fair, Potato. It really is, because we're all out here trying to entertain. Dude, that's awesome. You know, maybe look, maybe that's what I'll look into. Maybe I just need a fresher modem, or maybe like not the low tier free one they give everybody. Maybe I need one that can like handle the transfer rate on a constant basis. I am really disappointed at the lack of chickens. Have I already been through here? All right, cool. This does connect. Okay. Now I have been all over this map. I have put like probably 5,000 blocks on the ground today, just looking around, looking for cool things. You know, just uh, and then you know, this newest run that I'm on, trying to get trophies. Let's see, chicken. Well, this is unexplored territory. Let's go north. Hey, John, what's up, my dude? Yeah, John. Again, another person that I really liked playing with on the Vanguard server. Good dude. And actually, John was the one that was hosting my Dwarven Stronghold run for so very long. Granted, he's still got the file, and we could spin it back up pretty much at any time. But I'm going to end up using my 2.8 build series to do a lore continuation of the Dwarven Stronghold run, and then at some point in time, those two build worlds are going to link up, and I'm going to do some real like world edit type stuff to copy parts of one into the other, however that may work. I haven't the details have not been worked out just yet, but I've got a nebulous idea in the back of my mind. Oh, I love Velatro. I love Velatro. Stereo, welcome in. I love Balatro. I really, again, if I streamed like 5 times a week and I did like a variety stream 1 day a week or whatever, Balatro would be at the top of my list for other games to play. Oh, I love it. Yeah, Ben was here. Dude, I had some really good luck on that stream. I think I got 2 wins in a row on that stream. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you love Balatro? Name every Joker. More art coming soon, I hope. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, I wish that I streamed enough that I could justify streaming another game so that it could be Balatro. And let me just leave it like that. One of these days I won't have to pay the rent, and I could stream all day, and Balatro will be one of those days. Nice. Nice. Hey, yeah, Potato, get in there while she still thinks she's a rookie, right? Ms. Cat, I can afford your rates right now. Just do it. Yeah, you know what? You know what, John? I really should. I should just do it one day. I love Balatro. I love it so much. Oh, absolutely. For sure, Potato. I agree. 100%. All right. Indeed. Just one more hand. That's it. Just one more hand. Yeah, just one more ante. Yep. And then all of a sudden the sun is coming up. Yep. Not that I know anything about that, of course. I am a responsible gamer. Yes. Oh, I see it. Oh god, that sounds so good right now. I haven't had a good chili cheeseburger in a long time. And honestly, the last one I had, I don't know if you could even consider it good, because I think it was like Steak and Shake. Where's the chickens? You're safe for now, sir. I do not need leather at the moment. You guys carry on. I'll be back. Well, so Stereo, I actually don't know. I think I'm still using the I think this is the version of the mini map that doesn't show the animals, right? Did we copy in the like the full journey map into these instances? I don't remember, to be honest. Ooh, that's very dark. Okay. Ah, you don't know the sweet embrace of losing everything on Ante 7. Just out of reach. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's always like because you know you get a build, you know, you get your cards and your jokers and your modifiers and all this other stuff, and you end up, more often than not, it happens a frustrating amount of time that you end up getting a boss that has some sort of mechanic that like directly defeats the thing that you're doing, and it's oh man, it can be frustrating at times. The needle is the one that gets me, the one that says you can only play one hand, and I'm always playing something where like where you know, where you have to like discard cards to replicate them, or you know, or like the second time you play a hand you get the 3x bonus, or yeah, the reroll voucher is OP. That will save your run. It's worth every penny. And I hardly ever buy it. Ah, and then I get the needle and I die every time. Ah, man, I might play some Balatro tonight. It's been a little while. I think it's been like a month since I loaded it up. I might have to run a little bit tonight. I am also going to be playing on Dark RPG sometime this evening. I told my buddy Scrambles that I would uh that I'd be on there playing on we're doing like an underwater dome kind of build over there, and it's pretty fun. Um oh yeah, here we go. Ooh, where'd you go? That's ominous. You can't hide from me. Boop. Okay. Well, the one that ran over here is just gone, I guess. It's fine. Uh, yeah, stereo. I would love to get into like some of that advanced Balatro tech, because some of those builds are absolutely insane. I love seeing like, yeah, I'm always a fan of numbers going up and you know, score go burr and all that other good stuff. Oh, the abandoned deck, I think, Vin. Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite decks, because I was doing it's very easy to do abandoned deck with like a ride the bus. I think it is the one that gives you an increasing multiplier for no using no face cards. It's just a very simple like low level tech to get going. Um, uh, I think I actually got up to like, oh shoot, am I on red stake or black stake on abandoned deck? If I can remember right, the abandoned deck is the one that I'm furthest on, and I do think that that's black stake, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, good early game. Yep, yep, exactly. Definitely let me cruise through a lot of those lower ones, like the yellow and the blue tier or stake. I mean, can't even remember what I don't even remember the order of the colors, to be fair. I just know gold steak is the last one. Yeah, I've got 3, but I'm trying to use up this butchery knife, trying to farm up more for the group. But I think it's gonna end up being 3. It looks like it's gonna be 3. I said that I was gonna go home after the last commercial break, but no, I'm still out here, choking chickens. uh oh, I can imagine. I'm probably I know there's a way to check how many chickens I've killed. Um, I'm pretty sure that I've only killed chickens with the butchery knife on this server. So if I might go through the achievements and look at that if that's something that I can do. Because I'll tell you what, I feel like I've killed a lot. Yeah, exactly. I think you're right, Stereo. Let's get rid of all of this. Yep. Yeah, when I get back to town, I'll do that. Because, yeah, I'm still sitting on 3 trophies. Ugh. I did get that back-to-back, though. I said right at the very beginning, I usually get back-to-back trophies. And I didn't notice when it happened, but I went from 1 trophy to 3 trophies almost in an instant. So I got that back-to-back, that's for sure. All right. Obelisk, and it does look like there's people around it. Well, so the original plan was to get 2, and then I had so much problems getting 2 that I just said that I was going to get however many I could with this particular butchery knife. So I think that's where I'm at right now. I'm just going to run this butchery knife down to the end and see how many I get. I'm at, of course, still at 3. And this is just a steel butchery knife, so I'm not really worried about breaking it. If this was a stainless steel one, I probably would save it at 1% and put it through a restorer. But this one, I'm probably just gonna let it break. Not gonna lie. And then when I get back to town, I gotta give the shovel back to Quasar, I believe, and then start making my own. No, you can't restore GT tools. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. Well, no. Are you talking about like wrenches and stuff? I don't think so. You can? Oh, interesting. That could be some sneaky good tech. If that works. Well, okay, so it's got certain things blacklisted. Sorry, I mean that's kind of what I mean. Like some things that have durability are blacklisted. Okay, yeah, sorry, Quasar. Yeah, 2 different things. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, streamer dumb. Streamer having 2 conversations at the same time. uh, and like I said, I'm not going to be the person that makes the first Thaumic Restorer. That's probably going to end up being Sophie or maybe even Potato. But I'll probably be the one that spreads Restorers all over the base and in every other dimension and so on and so forth. All right, Blazing. It's been cool. Have a good one. I like what you guys are doing over on Potato's main run. I like that world. It looks really cool. Um uh like I've been saying, like during the hours that Potato is the streamer, yeah, that's my entertainment of choice. I don't have her research yet. Yeah. The research sharing thing is kind of far down the list, or the kind of deep into the unless you go straight at it, if I remember right. But I'll tell you what, I can't wait to do some magic. I can't wait to help you guys out. Like I said, I just learned how to properly use thaumic energistics on the Vanguard run, and oh, it just needs infusion. Oh, okay, all right. I thought it was further down. Maybe not. I might be thinking of something else. I might be thinking of something else that's gated pretty far into Thom. But yeah, I'll help make restores to put them around the base. I'll help with the automation when we get into thaumic energistics proper. Uh, um, I do like that kind of stuff. Uh, let's see. Oh, sheeps. Where, where's the chickens? Hey, there's the chickens. Is that it? I mean, getting a few chickens at a time, of course, it's cool, but man, I really wish that I could find another big flock of chickens, like good, like 10, 12 at a time. It would definitely make this task go a little faster. Yeah, Twitch being Twitch, yeah. Just Twitch things. I do, for all its faults, I do appreciate the fact that we have a platform that we can come and kind of, kick in together and all have fun, and some of us just watch, some of us stream and watch. It's totally fine. It's whatever you do is totally fine. We're all here entertaining each other and just having a good fun time all together, and it's cool that we can do that. Do I wish that some of the underlying ways that these types of things worked? Absolutely. I wish that ads weren't a thing, but get to hang out for free and stream, so I'll take the good with the bad, or the bad with the good, however you want to say it. Is that a chicken? Nope. Ooh. Loot. Give me the loots. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying one. Alright, let's see. Ooh, is that stainless? No. Okay. I'll take the steel. I'm taking all the discs. I don't know what discs we still need, so I'm grabbing every music disc because we're gonna end up having to do that. We're gonna have to do that stupid ritual. I don't remember what the name of it is. The one that you do for the it's the second division sigil ritual. We'll need one of every music disc, among other things. Yeah, exactly, Quasar. Yeah, he hit that right on the head. And I didn't write down a list of the ones that we already had, so for the moment, I am grabbing every disc. Ooh, hello. And we were needing magnesium at one point too. Again, I think we're probably good on magnesium at this point, but it's whatever. Chickens! Step into Valhalla. Hey, what's up, Space? Hey, look, I'm still in the chicken hunt. I've got 3 trophies right now, plus some other assorted goodies from the from this walk. I'm just kind of running out this butchery knife to see if I can get perhaps a 4th one. Yeah, we've been on a walk for sure. I've stepped a whole lot of steps today. All right, no spinning. No rabies today, sir. Putting my daughter to bed. All right, well. All right, stream. You know the drill. We got to be a little bit quieter so that Space's daughter goes to sleep, so that he can play some video games faster. yeah, Vin's got it. Yep. I love that emote so much. Oh man, like again, I've been doing so much glazing in this stream, but she really hit it out of the park. It's so good. So like the line work, like the whole 9 is just so good. It's so good. Oh, hello. All right. You want to be an ass? All right. One big group of chickens is probably gonna finish up this knife. Well, maybe not. 38? Yeah, maybe not. All right. None at all? I don't see any. Any update on Thaumic Restore? To be fair, I haven't even been to town yet, so I think they were talking about it, but I haven't kept track of who was working on a restore or what the what the ETA would be. What I do know is that if we're not already planning on doing it here, I'm going to try to do the mirror jar network like we did on the other run, because that worked out really well. And honestly, I didn't know mirror jars were even a thing. Or I mean, I knew that they were a thing, but I didn't know that they were that powerful. It was kind of eye opening over on that other one, over on Vanguard. Big pregnant. That's great. Right. No, oh, nope. All right. Oh, look, there's an ice village. Let's go over there and see if it looks cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, because you're already whittling down your deck, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one is good. Ooh, that would be so good. Throw in some like polychrome low cards in a hack and cruise through anti-8. I already got a bunch of books. Snow pressure plate. Are you serious? Hold on. Really? Okay. You know what? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Yeah, not that I want. I mean, that's okay, but eh. Oh no! Oh, they hate me. Oh no. Sirs, I must bid your town farewell. Peace out, nerds. Let's see. Oh, let me get this cauldron. Don't mind me. I'm a friend of all hobgoblins here. It isn't like Vanguard where I was hitting every single one of them with my knockback 12 bonk frying pan. No, I would never do something like that to your cousins on a different server. Oh. Whoa, hey, no. What are you doing? The hell? Were those guys following me the whole time? Oh. Chat. Once in a while, I should turn around, I suppose. Wow. Oh man. I didn't know they followed that far, honestly. I thought they gave up after like you know, X number of blocks, whatever it may be, like normal pathfinding type things. That's wild. That's pillager behavior. Let's be real. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Stereo. Exactly. Alright, sheep, wolf, hobgoblins, no chickens. Uh, chickens. Oh, it's terrible trying to find them in this biome. I've got good eyesight, but I strain looking for, like, trying to see the movement of chickens against the snow background is a nightmare. I'm not the T-Rex that I once was. All right. I have been trying to gather up. Yeah, nice. I've been trying to gather these up too. And these are good. Okay, hold on. Oh, nice. Two pristines. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm getting goodies. Goodies will be had. Oh, I wanted to keep those, actually. Alright, now let's see. I'm only keeping the proven frames, but that's only because I'm out of room. It's a literal hate crime going on in there. I'm getting out of here. You guys are violent. You guys are terrible people. What are you doing with your lives? Yeah, get him, boy. Get him, Fido. All right, now time to get out of here. Um, I don't think we need any more smeltery pieces. We've got a pretty big smeltery. I'm not even gonna bother. But now, I guess I'm gonna kind of go northeast. Yeah, here's some. Yeah, is there any other trash? Not really. Well, yeah, actually. Just throw that away. It's fine. Nope, nope. Every time I think I got one, it's a nope. Let's see. Nope, that's one over there. Okay. For half a second, I was like, is that a chicken or a poppy? It's a chicken. All right. Right. Ah, here's a couple. All right. All right. I'm almost done with this butchery knife, so I'm gonna be going back to town here any second now. And couldn't happen soon enough. I won't have to walk through the fir forest. Hurrah! I think I already walked through part of this, or maybe I walked through a different one. I don't know. These trees tend to shed a little bit, so it's kind of a pain to walk through this biome, kind of like it is to walk through like the cherry biomes. Hello. You can run, but you cannot hide. Goodbye. Oh, and I will boop that too. Oh, no, there it goes. All right, I'm done. Officially got 3. All right, well, that's fine. Fine. All right, we're gonna go back to town. I'm trying to remember if I've even been back to town other than like the first 10 minutes of stream. Can't remember. Yeah, this is it. This is this building right here is LV. This is the one that Space built or started. Space apparently did worked on some of Envy as well. Here, I'll even show you really quick. What my contribution to the build is just kind of like throwing down some extra blocks to say, hey, if you want to expand the palette, these are things that kind of vaguely work with the orange. But yeah, I'm more than happy to let to kind of take a step backwards and let other people have their vision, because I know that I like building and I could just kind of just go off on random tangents building wise. But at the same time, I'm all about some communal type stuff. So if you see anything in here that you want to use, go for it. Like if you want to use it yourself, go for it. If you want to like give me some instruction on like, hey, can you just like world edit this strip or whatever, I can do that too. But I'm gonna let you have your build. You know what I mean? Like I'll find something to build. Yeah, because you started doing this one over here too, right? Is this you as well? No? Okay. I do have some cool ideas for this because there's a lot of stuff that goes with the cyan hempcrete. There's a lot of cool building blocks that would fit into this palette. Nathan, okay, cool. Yeah, Nathan built the hub and then most of the MV one. Okay, all right. Yeah, I like the hub. Yeah, this is a very good building. This is definitely worked out for our needs. We moved in real quick into this one. Like as soon as you had the last block placed, we were like, nope, we're done. We're moving in. Had some help, and then they changed the materials of the MV one. Okay, all right. No, I think they're planning on doing, I think they were adding, I think they were adding power over here before they put in any machines. I think most of it is world edited. I don't quote me for that because I know these builds are small enough to reasonably be done by hand, but as far as I know, it has all been world edited. Yeah. So let me while I got all you guys, let me go out to oh, can't be hey look, I am still learning world edit, so I did a thing. Here, I'll even come over here real quick. I started trying to do a street lamp, and I just kind of iterated over and over and over and over on the idea, like how much detail could I pack into a single thing, and I ended up making this obelisk. And I had more ideas that I wanted to use riffing on this idea, so I actually copied this with world edit, and I went out to I went out here and I made a whole ass fence. I'll show this off really quick. Now, I'm not going to be building like this for real, but just once I wanted to like build in like a maximalist style. Like I wanted to see just how much detail I could pack into a single thing in GTNH, and this is close. This is very close to as literally as much detail as I could do. Hey, Orange Creamsicle, hello and welcome. Let me give you a shout. Orange Creamsicle 3. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're on the Minions run, and actually I was just showing off this fence that I made that was kind of like in a max detail type art style. Think of maybe even like a little bit of like Art Deco styling here and there, or maybe like a riffing off those types of ideas. And yes, that is one half of the greatest pair of emotes that I've seen in all of today. How many people joined that run? I think the final pop was 20, and that including Potato. I got in just under the radar because I thought the signups were over, but he actually told iHorsham to shoot him a DM and maybe he could join, and yeah, I shot my shot too, and I was like either the last one or second to last one to join. So I'm glad to get in, and I haven't really done a whole lot for the group just yet, but I'm glad to be here, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And I am not going to build like this, but yeah, I'm not going to build like this, but just once I was really happy to like go like full tilt on microblock decoration, and I think I like this. I'll use it somewhere else. That's awesome, Potato. That is so cool. That is so cool. But yeah, I'm going to end up using this to further learn how to do world edit commands. But that's not going to be right now. We might do a system learns world edit on stream one day. I don't think that's today though. Um, but yeah, at some point in time, I'll maybe make a different piece of this or something like that. But yeah, that's so awesome. You're gonna get some more emotes. That's so cool. All right, so let's get back to town. Let's make I'll give the shovel back. I'll make some flight pots. I guess the first thing I need to do is figure out if anybody doesn't have one yet, because I will have at least one extra. I would like to have a spare for myself, um, but you know, this is a group run, and the most important thing in a group run is to make sure that the group is has everything they need. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, thank you so much for letting me use your shovel. That was heroic work. Appreciate you. I end up coming back with, oh, look at that. Stack and a half of aluminum gravel? Yes, yes sir. Yes sir. Ooh, okay. Okay, alright. Awesome. Hey, look, that's so cool. And that's so cool. And again, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for Kat. Kat gets to flex her creative muscles and do something really awesome for the community. I'm happy for myself that I'll get to post and spam whatever it is, probably, maybe, question mark. uh oh nice. Awesome. That's cool, Space. Yeah, I want to get some more emotes for sure. I can't wait for me to start getting on some of that stuff a little bit more. Do we really not have an ore? We gotta have just a regular straight up ore chest, right? Ores are by the grinder, by the way. Oh, okay. All right, I see it. I see it. Yep. Cool. Awesome. I am more than happy to add to that stack. Yep. Have a good one, Potato. And again, thanks for everything. Thanks for bringing me onto this. Thanks for bringing the community together to have fun. This is a fun community to be a part of. It really is. I know we're not gonna do torches long term here, but I'm just gonna light this place up a little. You just hit CPM. Nice. Yeah, I really should use shaders. I should use like all the cool things. I don't know what my how much my computer will allow me to run, but I really should do some cool things. So now, I know that the MV machines have been made. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I can do all three. Okay. Yep, no worries. No worries at all. I know we're doing so all right. I guess this is kind of a I should have asked Potato this before he left, but I'm wondering, is it okay if we're making LV power, can we use transformers to step it up into a higher tier if we're already making that tier's power, or are we going to have to make each tier's power separately in its place? Again, I don't know how we're playing it, but I'm assuming it's the latter. I'm assuming that in order to run this MV machine, we're gonna have to have it hooked up to like legitimate MV power instead of just doing a transformer thing. The Ghost of a Sleep Potato says it's okay. Okay, we can step up. Okay, all right. Okay, just wondering. But that's cool. Good to know. Thank you. Hold on, hold on. Hey, somebody rock him back to sleep. Hold on. Where's the emote, you guys? Oh, there's gonna be ads that start in 30 seconds. So again, everybody, get up, get a snack, get a drink, take care of your body, bio break, all that other good stuff. And we'll reconvene at the end of the break. And have a great night, Potato. Again, thank you again. I am going to, since this looks like the spot, we're gonna do this. There we go. That was very kind of you. That was very kind. But yeah, I think this is good. I think people will get the gist. We have 32 stacks of steel? Hell yes. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Okay. So yeah, we have a flight potion now, you guys. Ooh, speaking about upgrade, hold on, what's this, steel? Steel to gold. Steel and double gold plates. Oh, it's an MV assembler. Okay. Boo. I don't know if I feel like making gold screws. Alright. That's fine. We'll just hold on to the bees for a minute. We got other things that we can dump. Ingots. Oh, okay, good. I was just gonna make a steel to gold upgrade for the bee chest. Ooh, play this one. All right, thank you. And then let's see, forming press. I need 4 of these and 1 steel. Okay. All right. You. Where are you? The bees. Okay. Stereo, yes. Hey, you know what? Thank you again. I should have a hydrate. You should always water your streamer. Water your favorite streamers and watch them grow. That is a good thing to do. I need to do that. Again, there's a lot of things that I should probably do to make my streams more like interactive and stuff like that. All right, well, thank you, appreciate you. That's awesome. I do like the big emotes. They're fun. they're very fun. All right. So now, what should I do? Oh, this is this is Magic. Oh, hello, Magic. Let's see. Is there an actual way in, or do I just drop down? Oh, I see. It's not built yet. Okay. All right. Oh, Magic is gonna be your next build? Nice. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I know Sophie was saying that they made like 4 stacks of Essentia buffers, and they're gonna get away with using like 40 total or something like that. Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, do that. That would be neat. All right, well, no, I don't want to burn a swig of the flask right now if I don't have to. Let's just home. It's fine. Let's just home. It's fine. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, is there a ladder? Oh no. Am I blind? Ah, I am blind. Okay. Well, okay. It was up high. That's why. You know, I have a thing where I couldn't look more than 2 blocks upwards. Apparently, it didn't exist. I do need to make those piston boots though. Let's do that really quick. I even saved 2 tanned leather just for that. And I didn't make them yesterday. So let's see. Processed parts. Yeah, 2 of these. Let's see. I know I need the piston, but what is is it just the boots? Yeah, it's just, oh, and a bronze screw. Okay. All right. Boots, bronze screw, 2 pistons. Parts, 2 pistons. Actually, hold on. I'll use the sticky pistons because they're used in less crafts. Even though they're slightly harder to make, they end up being used for less things. What was the other thing? Oh, boots. Yeah, boots. Boots. Okay. Leather is already gone. We already got hardened leather. Nice. Let's just do this. Okay, then what am I missing? Oh, it's because the screwdriver's here because somebody doesn't know how to put their tools away. I don't know who that could have been that just left this tool in the crafting station so systemically. Ah. All right, feels good. I got the hops now, you guys. Feels good. Yep, I can't wait to start Magic. I'll wait until the full setup is done. But I like all of this. Yeah, they're yes and no. So yes, you can. No, I don't recommend it, because if there is a problem with one machine, both machines will stop. So in general, I don't wall share maintenance hatches, but it's not because I can't. It's just the way the behaviors. Yep. It's very annoying. Like the first time you'd make a quad EBF with one maintenance hatch and it all shuts down at once. Yeah, you'll know. I'll never do that again. All right. So, what should we get into right now? I'm kind of I'm at a loss. Nah, you know what? Go ahead. It's fine. Yeah, you're not lying. You're not lying. Oh my god, if BBFs needed maintenance, yeah, like GTNH already has an attrition rate. The attrition rate would be almost 100% if that was the case. I need to do something. I don't know what I'm doing right now. There's a lot to be done. I guess we can go take a look at MV. So, for MV power, I know they were talking about doing fuel, I think. Hey, quick, somebody ban stereo before the GTNH mods see this, see what he's saying. A trowel for... That's so good. uh, like a brand new tier in between Steam and LV, like a mortar tier. uh Not much. I'm just derping around mostly. I am currently looking for a project. I don't know what I'm doing right this second. I do need to go get more torches apparently. Hey, derping around is the standard way of things, right? Surely everybody else gets nothing done as well. Ooh, I know what I'll do. I'll do the Thominomenon. The Thomamamam. Ooh, wait a minute. Do we have diamond lenses? Okay, so in LV, to get a diamond lens, you have to use an exquisite diamond. Do we have... let me search everything and make sure that I'm not making an extra one. Yeah, Thomamamam. Let's see. Let's see. Either that or a diamond block. Okay. Well, in order to get lenses from a diamond block, it takes an MV lathe. The only thing that can do it in LV is an exquisite. So if... wrong buttons. I know how to play this game. Alright, so... I'm sorry, dump chest. I'm gonna start filling you up again. Sifter. Yeah, yeah. Sifter is downstairs, I think. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, you can you? I thought that was MV. Really? Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna end up having to do that, but I'm gonna do my due diligence and make sure that there isn't one already built. Let's see. Yeah, spare plates. Yeah, it's I do appreciate you looking. We do have 9 exquisite diamonds. It's not a waste. Yeah, I can see use. Thank you for throwing that at me. That's actually a really good idea, Sean. I'll do that because I know we've got it around here somewhere. Not that. It's Lee. That is what? Guys, when did this change? This is quality of life right here. I didn't realize it was like that. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. That's I didn't realize. Yeah. Wait, no. What am I doing? Oh no! What am I doing? Oh, I'm so dumb. My brain is on autopilot. Oh, my brain is on autopilot. Oh, I'm dumb. You guys, I seem to be having a low brain power day today. Crap. Oftentimes I do have streamer brain, but today it seems like it's compounded upon itself. In this edition of What Not to Do, your boy's system does something dumb. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we're rich. Like, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's so dumb. After he literally threw the plate at me, and after I literally looked at the recipe, I just went on autopilot anyway. Rah. You know, my hey, look, you're not lying that my punishment should be manual labor. Let's be real, I should be putting something in, that's for sure. The shards are right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I need 2 of these. And is this a regular? Yeah, this is shape crafting. Okay. Okay. Now here is the stage of the game that everybody loves. This is the part of the game where you scan literally everything. Oh, shoot, that's right. You have to start with, like, you have to scan grass, and then you have to scan, like, you have to open things up over time. I forgot that. Maybe I'll do that progression after the stream is over. I know that I know the list of things to scan is on the wiki. And it's really easy. Where did that Zomboyo come from? Unless they spawn on Hempcrete? Which is a no. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it's okay, you need goggles. Yep. Yeah. That's for sure. And even if I made some after goggles, I remember I ended up needing to make when we get Thaumic Energistics up and running, we're gonna end up needing to have discount gear sets in every single arcane assembler. Hey Hermit, what's up, my dude? Yeah, Hermit is another minion. Yeah, things are going really well. I just got my potion flask, and hypothetically speaking, while they last, there are 2 extra up on the wall. First come, first serve. I don't think we have a restorer just yet, but I know Sophie was going hard on magic. I'm sure she'll be back on this evening. This evening for me, which would probably be like over, like middle of the night for her. Let's see. Not a whole lot of progress from me. Your boy's system has been running around doing dumb stuff, but yeah, they got an MV building. This is nice. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, this is MV. That no power in it just yet, but this will be cool. I believe this one over here is oh, what is this one? This one was oh shoot. I've got streamer brain. I'm drawing a literal blank now. This building was something to do for something. Yes. Oh, there's a guy up there. Oh yes. Yeah. That's what it is. I think it's passive. It's not that elevator. It's this one. This one takes you up to the roof. Oh, let's be brave. Just deleting sand. Just deleting sand by the stack. We're going through so much, so many resources. I have no idea what this is. I'm assuming it's oil. I'm just gonna go see where it goes. Just a staircase. Okay. All right. Yep, it's a pipe. It's a long distance pipe. These if you haven't seen these before, they're really cool because only the ends need to be chunk loaded. So you chunk load the start and the finish of the pipe, and it just works. Like everything in between does not have to be loaded, and it still counts as a full and complete connection. It is a lot of materials, but you end up printing these pipe pieces out like a half a stack at a time, I think. So the craft itself isn't that bad, but it is definitely a lot of pipe. All right, so what are you doing? Hmm. Yeah, okay. Yep, it's oil. Yep, that's definitely an oil spout. Sean, flawless, bro. I appreciate that one. That was great. Good times. I'm just kind of dicking around right now. I could definitely do something. If anybody, I know Quasar is the only one on right now. If you need anything, like if you need any materials, bro, let me know. I'm just kind of derping around. Again, I like this server. I like everybody that's on it. I like all the things that are going on. I still quite haven't keyed into what I'll be doing here. But again, I didn't know what I was doing on the last run either. And I ended up making, everybody that played there absolutely loved the Thomcraft spa. So I'll do something. I'll do something cool here. Go mine out a gold vein or two. Yeah, dude, I can do that. Yeah, let me come home. Hold on. I'll grab that I'll grab that good hammer and I'll go find a vein. Let's throw oh, nice. All right, hold on. Let's see. Edit. We're gonna do gold. Gold 1. I'm just gonna save all of them. Let's be honest. I'll hit them one at a time. Edit. Gold 2. Save. 1, 2, 3. So gold. Nope. G3 old. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. yeah, exactly. But it's good that he did, because let's be real, he sent me 10 and I bet 5 are already gone. So it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's gonna be gold 5. Save. 1, 2. If you didn't know what I'm doing right now, you do have to edit these waypoints to save them properly. Otherwise, they won't save after you close and reload the game. So you do have to edit all of these that they share in the chat. I don't know if that's common knowledge or not, but that's what you have to do. 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 7. Yep, that's exactly why they disappeared. 6, 8. And then the last one is 9. Okay. Easy. Edit. 9. Save. Okay. Apologies. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna do a little bit of this, even though I know where a lot of this stuff goes. Sorry. Apologies. And let's see. Yeah. LV wires are gonna be redstone alloy for sure. Nope, no worries. I'm gonna get as much of the stuff that I don't need out of my inventory. I'm gonna keep some of this stuff for now. Cool. All right. Let's go. Let's go. What are we doing with trophies right now? Trophies. Boop. Okay, let's go. You there, that's fine. We'll put you there. And everything else is good. That's fine. Alright. We will, let's knock out some of these close ones. So gold 5 right here. Again, like he was saying, the close ones are probably already gone. I would be shocked if this one was still there. Really? Really? Come on. Come on, you guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Your boy needs to make a shovel. Oh, crap. I bet there's probably an extra one in the Tinker's chest. I'm just gonna take an extra one if there's like a left behind one or an old one. Don't need anything fancy. Oh, I already got the precision shears. I actually don't like the Matic. I never take the Matic, I always take the shears. Yeah, I already checked the Tinker's Quest chest. I was hoping that there was yeah, bulk tools. No. Oh, over here. Oh, yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, I'll take this one. Yeah, this is fine. That's okay. Yep. No, you're good. I found one. Yeah, no, you're good. I was tripping. Again, your favorite streamer has streamer brain, and he probably is needs to go hydrate himself. The only reason why I always go for the precision shears is because they break spawners instantly. and I feel like that's a clutch when I'm doing a lot of like spelunking, cave diving, and stuff like that. Whereas, generally speaking, I'm not doing a whole lot of farming in most runs. Now, granted, in the previous run that I was playing on, I was doing a lot of farming, and I really could have used that Matic. But by the time I needed it for real, I just ended up making it out of unstable ingots were cheap for us, more or less. Yeah, they probably did a select expand or and just made it all dirt. Which is good for foundations, not gonna lie, but yeah, it is all dirt. uh 1+1 is tomato. I know this to be true because I have no sleep. I get there too. I get the absolute like you said earlier, the tunnel vision. No, this is no stereo. This this dirt is absolutely World Edit gone wrong. They probably just made a full selection. But unfortunately, if they did make a full selection, that vein is gone. So okay, so let's do here, remove, okay, home, yeah, bye gold, yeah. No, I think I'm gonna let some other rookie check to see if the bedrock is still there. Well, hold on, what'd you say about dig straight down? I'll be right there. Hold on. On today's episode of What Not to Do, we have a special guest. All right. Sorry about the brightness, you guys. I forget that sometimes it's much darker on stream. I forget about that. Let's see. I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is a good one. Boop. Okay. Welcome back, John. Oh no! It's the worst. Oh, and oh, look at this. Look at this world edit. Look at this world edit. Oh man. What in the world edit do we got here? Ooh, oh, I need to, I guess at some point I'm going to have to make the voiding drop filter to get rid of some of this stuff, because I think that's the only thing that we have at this tech level to void like mass amounts of items. It is indeed a dirty world edit. Yes, it is. On one hand, I don't mind. People can do what they want. But yeah, it is. It was very a very clunky edit down to bedrock. That's fine. I like this hammer. I can't wait to get one of these that I can like keep and have with me at all times. It's gonna be really nice. Does anyone really need 512 stacks of steel rods? Usually no, but I guarantee you'll use them. I promise. If you don't need them this tier, it'll be the next. Let me regen a little bit. I wonder if I should order a pizza tonight. Let me see if I got any rewards points I can turn in. Yeah, it's a nope. Reinforced steel stone. Oh my goodness. Is that going to be for reactor containment vessels? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. That's a lot. That is a lot. Do I have a magnet? I could have swore I had a magnet already. You know, I probably had a magnet and then I threw it in a dump chest. That's fine. It's alright. Maybe after this vein I'm done with, I'll go and see if I can do some of that quality of life stuff, because it really would be nice to have a filter and a the item dislocator. Okay. Yeah, I really need the voiding drop filter. Oh boy. Is it power? I mean, I'm assuming that you already have power squared away, but perchance is it the power situation? Okay, yeah, that's what I assumed. Did you make sure that each of them has a again, I'm not there, so I can't really see it, so I don't know. Again, apologies if I'm asking like I don't want to ask. Ooh, that might be a thing. I don't think that matters anymore, but that, check that for sure. Do they each have distinct muffler hatches? Like, I'm assuming yes, but it would be pretty hard to make two of those boyos with matching or shared hatches. Yeah, that's the only like real actual qualification, or not qualification, but requirement that I can remember. Does it have the essential minimum amount of heat-proof casings? I'm assuming yes, because it's like a fully formed structure. But again, I don't know what the problem would be without like specifically looking at it. But and again, I do apologize about like throwing out the most basic tech support on remote. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Oh, I thought there was a minimum. Okay. All right. I stand corrected. Again, I think we've already established your boy's system has a big dumb today, but it bears repeating. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep, the only thing that can be on the top layer is an output hatch for gases. Yep. Yep. All right, have a good one, Stereo. Terrible. It's funny. It's terrible. It's funny. Yes, I fully and irrevocably relinquished all control to the singular brain cell today. um well, what you could do, hypothetically speaking, is get you an unstable induced hammer. um and and delete whole veins with the power of mind speed infinite. Yeah, that John. Yeah, see, that's what was wrong with me this whole time. I had a brain cell, and I tried to use it even. It was kind of gross. Oh, ATM 10. That's right. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember like what because I don't. I think I played 10 for like 10 minutes. Let's be real. Um, I don't even remember what they got. Does 10 have mystical agriculture, or does it have shoot oh, what's the name of that other one that's like that? Oh man. Yeah, I can't think. Again, I'm trying to remember what all that has. Oh, and productive bees. That's right. That's probably what it wants you to use is the bees. I bet you. I do like productive bees. I wonder like I'm a as a sworn member of the a sworn defender of the tick rate. I am a member of the Knights of the Tick Rate. If anybody doesn't know, I have taken a solemn vow to protect tick rates everywhere. um, I don't like I like productive bees in general or like in theory, but in practice, I wonder if they are more laggier than I wonder if them being like actual bees buzzing around like in the world it causes more lag than it's worth. So I haven't done any testing, but it makes me wonder. Definitely makes me wonder. Okay. Let me eat real quick. Yeah, simulation upgrades. Yeah, I forgot about that. Could any of you pass me an IRL simulation upgrade, please? I've got a I've got the bad knee bug right now. I got hit by uh, I got hit by a fatal flaw the other day. And I would like to walk again. If anybody could send me that patch, should be great. uh, all jokes aside, I did have a scooter accident just under 2 weeks ago. At this point, I've been laid up a little bit with my knee being the way that it is, but it is feeling better. Although I will say I worked it too much the day before yesterday, so yesterday at work I ended up having to do a lot of like resting it. So yeah. Sorry, you need an Ender Pearl for that? Ah, dang it. Alright, so the next time I see an Enderman IRL, I'm going to use, I do need a weapon with disjunction, I guess. I'm gonna have to work on that IRL. I don't know how I'm gonna get my hands on one of those, but, you know, where there's a will, there's a way, you know? Okay. All right, how about this? Let's put away this you go there, you go there. Totally fine. Totally fine and reasonable inventory. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to at least go get a magnet. Really? I have seen it shared. I just know that it's bad form. I don't know, honestly. I'm not keyed in enough to the dev side of this pack to know when certain things have changed. Like I'll keep track of like major changes, but that I have no idea. You or I would probably have to ask one of the Giga nerds that'll be on, you know, probably what, 8 hours from now? Okay, we'll eat the axe real quick. Okay. You know, biting off more than more than you can chew at any given time is a real, like, it's a real problem. It's definitely a real concern. So, if you do end up having to scale back something that you're doing or something that you're building, don't feel too bad about it because it happens to everybody. Like, I am consistently building way too big for the amount of free time that I've got. So, I should be the first person to scale back like every single thing that I do, but I'm physically incapable. I always have to go big. So, um, it's a regular occurrence for me. So I feel your pain. Oh, we're getting ads here in just a second. Y'all know the drill. Yes. Greg is a very demanding master. Yes, yes. But it's all right. Cuz the end is worth it, and the end is more Greg. Wahaha. All right. Can't stop, won't stop. Yes. Oh, hello, bee. Oh, hello. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, that reload time is atrocious. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely used to like a rapid fire crossbow on the other server. So I'm going to have to get that I'm going to need a lot of redstone on that boyo. Is there another one? Rah. Alright, get out of here, you nerds. Alright, just hanging out, I guess. Alright. Let's see. Alright, you guys, we're gonna be a little cheaty. Just a little cheaty. We're gonna do... Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Oh, nope. I messed up. This is replace water air. There we go. D-cell. Alright. Alright. Your boy's system knows what he's doing. First try every time. Help. All right, let me eat for real this time. All right. Oh, what am I doing to myself? Holy crap. All right. Let's we could do this one the old-fashioned way. Okay. Oh, and I saw that. I saw it. Game, you try to get me two in a row? Nope. You fool me once, you get me. You fool me twice, yeah, maybe you get me. Can't fool me again. Is there anything down here? Nope, nope. Nope, just one bad world edit job, that's all. Okay. And goodbye. Let's see, is there a clear water? Nope. No. Shame. We'll do... Oh, but sure. Hello. Ah, thank you. The Botania ring. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll put that right here. Oh wait, does it need to be turned on? Let's see. G. Yeah, thank you so much. Absolute heroics here. You were watching me struggle and you just popped in and saved the day. I appreciate you. Let's see. We're gonna do... Okay, that's good to know. Do there. And there. That's fair. I've seen a lot of people screaming about bad magnet behavior. Yeah, I'll try to be part of the solution. Let's see, 4 down, and then we're gonna do place, water, air. Totally reasonable. Okay. All right. All right. Now, where's the hole that I fell in? Right here. Game? You almost got me again, game. You almost... Grah! Alright, I did that one to myself. Okay. I guess let's, yeah, that's the corner, okay. Alright. How much of a pool are you? Alright. Easy. Okay. Okay, now. We're keeping these. Probably keeping those. Use. Potion of nausea. I don't think we need these for anything, okay. Keep that for the hell of it. Alright. Alright. Last layer. At least I think this is the last layer. I heard a spider. Let's go this way. Oh, heck. I hear that spider again. Oh, there it is. It's an actual in the world spider. Okay. There you go. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, again? Oh, hello. That is a lapis vein that somebody has really worked. Okay, cool. Block, what's up, my dude? I am chilling. I'm actually playing on the Potatoes Minions server. Joined this run. It's Ezra's been going what, about a week now? 5 days, something like that. 4 days. Let's see. But yeah, it's relatively recent that we got started. That's great. That's awesome. But yeah, it's good to see you, Block. I like you. I like watching your streams. You got a cool thing going on. I know Block is playing a hardcore run, and you're fully in EV now, right? Like you're like all the way into EV. Is that correct? Which is really impressive to push a hardcore run to EV. Yes, but I'm stopping progress for the time being. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, listen, that's what I had to do in the Dwarven Stronghold run. I made it to like middle IV before my infrastructure. Just like I started cringing into my own personal singularity because my infra was so bad. So I understand. I understand 1,000%. Yep, I know that feeling all too well. Ah, a man after my own heart. I love digging big holes to bedrock. Absolutely. Unironically, it is very calming and soothing. Most people will say that's my favorite thing to do and then roll their eyes. No, no, sir. Might not be my favorite thing to do, but I love to dig a big hole. John, that's great. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and clean up this quickly. Okay, doot. Oh, yes. Yeah, hold on. Hold that thought, man. Cause I got a map for you. Hold on. J. Oh, there's this over here to the east. Red sand up here if you really wanted it. There's a little pocket over here to like the northwest. I guess that's just northwest. Okay. And then yeah, another little patch down here. But I think your best bet is probably this one right here, which looks like it's probably also this right here. There is this thing that turns System's world to Swiss cheese. What was that thing called, System? I think that was called System. Oh man. Hey Scrambles, what's up, my dude? I was planning on going over to Dark RPG tonight and getting some work done there, but as you can see, it's 10 o'clock and I'm still on GTNH, so I probably won't make it over there tonight. But yeah, I can't wait to do some more cool stuff in Dark RPG. Again, this is my buddy Scrambles. We're building together in that other pack, doing like an underwater meta. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yes, sir. We're doing really cool here. We're doing really good here. Okay. Alright, be a good steward of the mines. Delete all the garbage that I don't want to leave behind. That's good enough. No red X's. Hey, what's up? It does. It does. Sometimes I roll over. Like, sometimes I don't like, how should I say this? Sometimes I'll roll off the hammer just to make sure that I don't do any accidents with the hammer because I have the big dumb. And I am prone to using it liberally. Let's see, home. I just set a better home. Let's do right here. Yes. This is LV. I'll go back out real quick. This is the LV building. He started, this was Space. I don't know if he's still in chat or not, but he started off with a, almost like a brutalist, approach to this building, and it kind of morphed into something similar, but not quite the same. I like it though. It's very nice. That's cool. Then out here, those rounded pillars are nice, aren't they? This was, I think we think this is the passive building or maybe automation. There's a lot of things out here. Hold on a minute. Rude. Okay, farm building. Okay, good to know. All right, this is untenable. Let's go ahead and put some torches down or something. Oh, I hate the little snaps. Get out of here. There's one left, isn't there? Oh, maybe not. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and do a little bit of this, and they'll light up their plots when they need to. That's fine. Yeah, let's go back out here real quick, because scrambles. I too really like this feel. This is just a round outer corner piece from Architecture Craft. It's very like a real simple thing, honestly, but it looks so clean when it's used the right way. It's very nice. Trash. Probably trash. Let's pop the bag. Trash. Oh, hey, look. I might actually hold that. Hold on a minute. That's actually not a terrible potion. Okay, hostiles. Okay, next. Bags. This. Okay, so these are empty still. All right. Okay, crushed. Impure. Well, you know what? Let's not dump the stone dust in there. We can go without. Lol Mao. Okay. All right. And then for giggles, we're gonna do all right. For one. Crushed. And then all of this. I'm gonna just again, apologies to the dump chest sorters. I am the enemy. It is me. I am him. I am the one who fills. Lazurite. We can throw away Lazurite. It's fine. Lazurite is good for cyan dye, and then also like calcium, sodium, stuff like that. So it's useful, but again, right this second, it's fine. What am I doing? This and throw you away. Okay. It is okayish for alumina. Okay, that's fair. Not the best, yeah. That's entirely fair. Ah, okay. Perfect. That's the Lolamao. Alright. I get it now. Look, if you explain the memes to the old timer here, I'll pick it up eventually. In my due time. Okay. crushed. Impure. Okay, that is one vein down, which was that was 6, if I remember correctly. So let's get rid of 6. We're gonna do 7 or 8 right now, because I'm assuming that these are probably stripped out, but who knows? But I am gonna try 7 or 8. Hey, all right, John, have a good one. Glad to see you, my friend. Again, John, we played together on Vanguard, and even though I'm taking an indefinite hiatus from that, I did really enjoy playing with John, and hopefully it'll happen again in the future. Let's see. So they're both up this way. Oh, yep. Flawless, because they're really easy once we have an LV assembler. And we even already have the filter would be probably I saw the filters in here somewhere. I'll just search. This guy right here. T. Really? Hold on. Yeah, they might have gotten used. It's fine. It's whatever. Liquid ender, trash can, and then we need one of these, which is an item filter and an ingot. All right, so item filter is zinc, but we might have a couple extras. So let's see. Item. I should have just let's see. T. No? Okay, so all right. So we're going all the way back to the beginning. We need zinc foil and steel fine wire. What do you think? 16 foil, which is 4, right? And then 64 fine wire is 8. Oh, let me see if we have anything processed first. Yeah. Let's see. Oh shoot, what am I looking for again? I'm so dumb. Steel. All right, let me just go grab steel from here. All right. So then, wire mill on 3, and then plates or bending machine on 10 for foil. Go. Okay. Yeah, this has been a fantastic stream. Okay, all right. I do need to look. I need to look down there because I didn't know where the polyethylene was being made, or perhaps I had seen it, but I didn't remember exactly what I did to get down to that spot. So yeah, all the way in the basement. That's cool. And then I need. I think I already got. Yeah. All right. Yeah, over here. Very nice. Wait, is it this? No, that's circuits. Where's polyethylene? That's oil. Oh, is it this? Yeah, it's this. Yeah. Okay. One more. All right, so now, LV assembler on 1. Okay. Hey, somebody made some chests. That's cool. Oh, 80 seconds. All right, we're walking away. All right, we are literally walking away. Trash can, liquid ender. Trash can is 4 plates and a pearl. Oh, I bet. Oh my god, I bet. Waiting 80 seconds a pop. Oh, it's a nightmare. Especially in like a grindy game like this when you're just waiting and waiting and waiting. I can handle the grind. The waiting drives me insane. Okay. And then this and an ingot. I should have grabbed ahead of time. And you, and then I need... Oh, what were you again? Oh, liquid ender, that's right. We do have a fluid extractor, okay. 10. Okay. One of these days we will both look ahead. It's a thing that's going to happen eventually. And I don't know who did this, but I like somebody's OC detail. If I can use that without being crucified. The machines are in alphabetical order, or mostly alphabetical order. I can respect that. What are you? Circuit 1, yeah, perfect. Okay. Now, if anybody hasn't seen one of these before, it's real easy to use. Take one of these. All right, right. Shift right click with this. I think it's just, oh, it's regular right click. Okay. Bam. Puts it in the filter. You can do, some goodies over here, and then you just put the filter in the filter, and then watch this. It is gone. Very nice. So now we can mine in peace. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get to the next mine, which is probably 7 or 8, like we were saying before. And then I'm getting really, really hungry, so I'm gonna end up calling it relatively soon. But I'm at least gonna get over here and yeah, you're not lying. I probably will leave it next to the hammer. No, that's a really good idea. For sure. All right. Well then. Alright, I don't want to dig too much because this is actively dangerous. And we're gonna have to get in there and do some real caving. Okay. Okay. They're trying to get to me. They know I'm here. They know I am tender and tasty. Just sitting over here with garbage cheer armor on. Okay. Yes, yes, I found a gold and magnetite vein. I sure did. Good job, game. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, I like this world, this map, this group. I'm going to end up streaming more of the minion run. Tomorrow is probably going to be the building mini series that I'm doing. But that should be fun as well. I'll definitely be on here a lot. It's funny because before I joined the previous group run, I didn't want to join any because I was like, oh man, I don't got time for this. Like, I don't want to be the part-time player on one of these group runs. I don't want to join and like only play a couple hours a week or whatever. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be that guy, like, personally. And then as soon as I joined Vanguard, I was like an absolute no-life nerd the whole time. So I'm gonna probably be a no-life nerd here as well, which is fantastic. Um, But yeah, I am going to end up having to definitely going to have to make myself some better gear in the immediate future. And I'm also still trying to figure out what I can do to fully like, you know, I'm helping the community right now, of course, by mining, but you know, what is it that I can do to put my mark on this thing and really you know, really put something in for the server. So, you know, with, you know, just keeping that type of thing in mind, if you guys ever think of something that I can do, or that you know, for perhaps for previous viewers, if you've seen something that I've done in the past that I should absolutely do here, you know, feel free to say something. Like I am thinking about doing the spa over here if we need it. You know, I got a funny feeling that this group is gonna run so fast that by the time I get a spa built, someone like Sophie's already gonna be making like purification talismans and whatnot. But you know, I'll play it by ear. I really need blocks. You know, something really nasty over there, which is not great. That's not great either. That's gonna have to do. You would think that I would go mining with blocks on my inventory, but no. Blocks not needed. No, we're just going mining. Why do we need blocks? No. What kind of silliness is this? Taking blocks on a mining trip? What? So janky, but it's gonna do. I'm almost out of torches. I'm gonna have to go home anyway. It is what it is. I'm almost out of torches. Almost out of blocks, and we're 10 minutes away from the next ad. This might be the time where I think about raiding somebody. I can finish this one in a little bit. But maybe I go home, retool, get some things, and then honestly, I do need to get up and stretch and get some food and stuff like that. So how about let's the torches are in the drawer since everyone seems to have missed that, including me. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I definitely missed that. I definitely definitely did not see that. So let me let's go ahead and I don't know who's on right now. Let's see. So well, if there is no, of course, no, you know, nobody from this run is streaming right now, of course, but I think today we're going to raid Azuna. Azuna and Uyanje are working together, and Uyanje was a teammate of mine over on the Vanguard run. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Azuna, and again, they're good people, so say hi and be nice and all that good stuff. I will be live tomorrow, most likely. Uh, Probably around the same time that I went live today. About 5 hours ago tomorrow. But anyway, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate all the bits and the follows and all of the other good stuff. Thank you so much. And we're gonna have some more fun in the future. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Peace.